1, 2. Good evening. Hello everybody, how we doing? Let's make sure we have everything sized correctly here. That could be a little bigger. There we go. Should be visible. Yeah, welcome in. Something like 20 minutes before I intended to go live, I'm like, I should switch up a few things. And I got, well, quite far along the way, but not all the way. But here we are. Setup reveal. Well, maybe you see a little bit of it. Hi Pete, hi everyone in chat. Hello, hello. Hi Pete in chat, how are you today? I'm good, Just a little sleepy, but it's fine. We're working on it. How are you? It's Carno time? Yes! So I've had this Carno alive for a fair amount of time now, and it's been really fun. So I kind of want to see how far can we take that, and if it meets its inevitable end today, then we can just improvise and do something else. I wonder how this is going to go today. It should be thrilling to watch. Yeah! I mean, it was a bit intense the last time. Happy Easter, guys. Yes, I'm excited. Yep, happy Easter. Hello, Pete. How are you and happy Easter? I'm pretty good. What have I done? I woke up, had some breakfast. I watched an episode of a new show. Then, it's been raining for a fair bit, and suddenly the sun is out, so I'm like, I think I'm gonna go out and sort of try to exercise. My sort of dream is that I could calmly, easily do a little bit of jogging this year. So I was like, well, gotta start somewhere. So I tried to be brave and try to first warm up carefully and then do the most gentle jog I can manage. Oh. And it probably looked like when, I don't know, like in a movie when somebody gets like injured or shot in the leg and it's trying to escape a killer. That's what it looked like. The Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat of 5 US saying, oh man, 2 of my favorite streamers streaming at the same time. What? Who's the other one? Who is it? Anyway, what did you have for breakfast? I made a toast and I had a protein bar and a Celsius to wake up a little bit. Yeah. I hope the Omni issues are fixed soon. That would be nice. Can you share with us your skin pattern you use for Carno? Yeah, I probably just clicked random at some point. Hey Pete, what do you think about the new map update? I think the current map has too much disgusting things. Trees, plants, etc. Disgusting things? Sounds like you hate every plant. What I've seen so far looks great. Like, I know there's a bunch of us that are like, the game used to look better. And maybe this is sort of a, I don't know, comeback. Come back to form. Protein? Yes. Pete, do you remember Blue Weirdo? Yes. That was in my... Was it my first stream ever? Here? It was one of the earlier ones at least, yeah. Are we gonna get another toothpaste dino? Well, there is a whole bunch of different colors you can get by growing or nesting on petites, for instance, and I have not looked into a single one of them. I don't know how you're supposed to do it, but whenever I'm like watching Circle of Life streaming, for instance, on Twitch, as soon as he's growing a Rex or whatever, he's just camping this one spot and waiting for a tick to happen so that he would get a specific skin. So maybe that's something I'd have to do. What music do we have here? No. I was prepping a whole bunch of new music here, but it all just went somewhere else. Oh, and yes, Lil Moses continuing the membership now for 15 months. Hello, Pete. Good to see you. How are you and chat? Thank you very much for the continued support. What is this? Sounds like some sort of murder mystery music. No. All right. And then we have Caden Roberts with a super chat of $10, saying, haven't joined one of these streams in a minute. Good to be back. All right. Well, big welcome back to you. Thank you very much. Where you been? Rex, when? I've been tempted. Like, I've been debating now. Should I do another Gator video? Should I play Trike? Trike looks fun. Should I do like a solo Rex thing maybe? But also, like, it seems to be that we might get all of the new horde testing stuff like soon? Like, who knows? Next week? So if I start recording something that time consuming and then that starts, then I'm gonna be like, I guess I gotta drop this and do that instead. Yeah. I got a Dryo lucky skin, then got immediately eaten. Right. Oh. Bori, continuing the membership now for 26 months, saying just a couple of days waiting for the new horse test. Kissing Kitten said they move up Anki, but for now it's plowing and ramming time. Well, that would be nice. I'm really curious of how it plays. So yeah, no, I've been looking at previous dev blogs and so on. Like, they've been teasing so many different playballs now, so I'm a little bit confused at this point. Like, well, which ones are we getting soon? But yeah. Pete, what is your opinion on Aloe Pinslop? Well, it's not super fun to play, and even worse to be on the receiving end. So I'm sure they can do better there. I just got off my Rex on meta after killing 2 Stegos and a Carno. Nice. Eating well. Being murdered on Rex. Fun to grow it. Hope you have been having a good day. Yeah. All good here. What is this? That will do. Play Maya. It's OP. Well, if you know how to use it, then it's strong, yes, but it's also one of the playballs that I've played the least. Also, by the way, something that I was really curious to try. So I've learned that a very few of you play the Isle using a controller. So I was like, wonder if you could play something like a Raptor and pull off some sort of turns and stuff that others wouldn't expect, and then you get a win. I tried that. I went ahead and bought a controller, and I played it for just a little bit, and I'm like, it would require a lot of practice. Let's just say that. It's not made with controller in mind, I don't think. And then I switched to something like Space Marine 2, and I'm like, oh, this makes sense immediately. But in the Isle, no, I don't know how you do it. Master X says, hi Pete, hello. I didn't expect a stream, to be honest, on Eastern. Luckily, I do not need to find eggs. Right, yeah. No, I was celebrating Easter yesterday, having some family time, so now I'm like, well, I have Sunday and Monday off. Might as well do a stream. Derpimus Maximus says, hello, my brother, glad to see you again. Yes, good to see you. A controller? Madman, yeah, really. Like, I mean, I can show you a little bit what it looks like on, like, some whatever Dryo or something, but I don't know. It's like, if I even made sure I have one with a bunch of extra buttons to somehow make it work, but it's like, you can't press tab and look at, say, how grown you are. Can't see it. Or, like, alt byte, how do you do it? Is that why there is like an alt byte setting in the game settings? I think so. I don't know, it's weird. My friend uses a controller for the Isle. I have no idea how he does it. Yeah. So if you just try long enough, I suppose, but man. The Allosaurus pin is really unfair. I don't know why. Well... well... I play controller consistently. Devs just need to enable look speed. Yes, so it's like... well, as you know, on a mouse you can just immediately turn your camera super quick. On a controller it's like that. And it's like, it needs to be faster. But a whole bunch of these I noticed have a lot of like custom settings and shit you can pull off, so maybe. Why has been buffed? Plate if you die. It could be a plan B. Speaking of, let's get the game started. Hi Pete, on Petites you can get a skin on Trirex in a location, but on other species you need to get nested in. Oh, so it's only on those? Well, okay. The more you know. Now let's see, as you have noticed, I'm gonna try a slightly different look on this stream. But this is very improvised on a short notice. If you absolutely hate it, I can very easily just make it what it used to be. Where are the alerts? Hold on. They should be popping up. I tried controller a while back. I think I'm just too used to the aisle and mouse and keyboard. Yeah. It is a big change. It really is. Like, hold on. I'm gonna do this right now, actually, just for the fun of it. I'm gonna hop on some whatever official server and let's see here. Do I have anything here? No? Here. But it's otherwise really neat. Like, you can customize it like a lot. I put a bunch of extra rubber on these sticks and shit. It's actually quite comfy to play with. But again, on the aisle, whew, it's not easy. Here we go. Hold on. Let me show you. So if I don't know. Just for funsies, let's do a quick dryo. Bam. So, and it, like night vision too. Press X. Why is this so... hold on, something's off. What's up with the grass? Look at it. What? Huh. But anyway, so you can turn quite fast, sure. Oh, rubber comes off. But it's like, usually you would press like shift to sprint. I've set it to the back trigger on this. And it's just, I don't know. It's so different. Hello Pete, happy Carno stream. Yes, I'll get to that in a second. So, maybe? Oh. But not on all species either. Happy Easter, Pete, in chat. Happy Easter. Dust uses controller very well. It's impressive. I mean, I think you just have to practice a lot, and then maybe. Like, I don't know. Like, you could do this sort of shenanigans, right? On a playable that turns fast enough. Which might be slightly surprising for other players. I don't know. But yeah, it's not like you need to aim and shoot either. So I thought it might sort of make sense to play controller on this, but I don't know. Resolution isn't 4K, Pete. I know. It's for the stream. Hi, Pete. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm just briefly testing the aisle on a controller. Oh, and it feels so strange. Slow-mo grass? Is this some sort of setting, or wouldn't that be... I'm not doing those. Oh. Oh well. I can't use controller, I suck. Well, I mean, I think anyone would if you're not used to this, right? The grass has been really slow-mo like. I don't know why. Why am I noticing this now, not earlier? I don't know. So, I don't know. Suppose you could pull this off? But do you really want to spend time on making this work? Where do I have... Oh, okay. So, I don't know, but whatever. It's been fun to try. And on some games, I might actually prefer it. Like on, say, Space Marine 2 again. But, maybe not the Isle. Now then, let's get to what we originally planned. True Dawn will be a blast with controller. I mean, that could work. Yeah. Like, imagine I made it some sort of challenge on purpose. Maybe. Maybe. Now then, let's lock in. I have a second Gen Carno, which is at 45%. I will now have a bunch of mutations. No, I'm getting my second one, like, just now. Okay. Oh. My friend has used controller since Legacy, so he's a pro. I mean, if you really, really want to be able to do that, I guess you could, but... what's the benefit? I did sort of notice that when I played, again, other games on it for a few hours, and then thought, well, if I now just switch to keyboard, how does it feel? It's not as comfy long term, maybe, if you're gonna spend a bunch of hours on it. I don't know. I was just curious. Something feels off with the settings. What is it? Raptor, Allo, and True Dawn in controller are quite good. Oh, could be. Honestly, I have no idea why he does it, but he also doesn't use a monitor. Instead, he uses a huge TV. Oh! Well, then it makes sense. Yeah, if you're sitting on a couch... Wait. That would be pretty cool, though. Like, if you have a big-ass TV... and, like a graphics card enough to pull it off? How would I... just a long enough cable? Never thought of it. Honestly, right. I hope your Carno survives. Yep. We'll see how it goes. It's handy when you're so fast. You can just get away whenever you need to. I haven't been keeping track of how I am doing with all the zones and the prime requirements. But I think I've been running around quite a bit. I also might try one final thing. I didn't have time to do this before I get started. What does it look like if I... Oh, hold on. If I do that... That might be better, like when we're in a game. Let's see here. Would I be there? Or would I be there? Any preference? Guys, let me know. That could be it for now. Yeah. You know, I was just kind of pissed off at the green screen for a bit. I stepped on a sharp part on it and just about impaled my damn foot on it. How much people on the server? Oh, it's always full. I also use a 52-inch. Really? Okay. Huh. That would be pretty neat. Like, when I was streaming on Twitch years ago now, I sometimes did these couch streams. Like, if I'd play like a PlayStation 5 game, I would just move the setup a bit and sit on the couch and play. It was fun. Put yourself in the left down corner and mirror image this stream. Would feel really weird, but I guess I could try it. Lower would be better. So, there. Higher up is nice. Oh dear, now we're gonna have all the different preferences. Up there? I'm asking because when I try to get Prime here, I always reach 75 before I hit 4 AMZ patrol zones. Upside down? What? I'm not upside down, no. Make yourself bigger and put it in the middle? Then we're not gonna see the game. Face half in the screen. What? Hello, Pete. Hello. Welcome in. I mean, usually I'm here, right? We want to see 50% Pete, 50% game. Is this your wish? No. Best cam is bottom left. Oh. Well. Really? Here? It feels so strange, isn't it? Okay, is it bottom corner or like up here? What do you think? Bottom. Okay, and there. As a new person here, bottom left is good. Okay. Well, we can experiment a little bit. No harm in that. Hello, Pete. Hello, 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 hello. How's your female roommate doing? I'm sure she's fine. I think she had some more Easter celebrations to attend to today, so she'll be doing that. Looks like you're walking with the Carno. 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, it's like I'm staring directly at it, right? Okay, let's focus on the game. Turn up the volume just a little bit. Oh, that's too much. Now, Pete is giving the car no fuck. How much grown are you? This is a second Gen Carno 9, now at 49%. Try to hook a 4K projector the game on your wall. I do that sometimes. Works like a charm. I don't think I have a free wall anywhere where I could do it. It's all space taken up by something else. What are your imitations? Okay, 1 second. I heard something around here. I have slower food drain by quite a bit. Increased bleed resistance, now 20%. Reduce incoming damage from larger species. Some pretty solid health regen. And I don't know whether I should pick second. Like, it's gonna be any second now that I can pick it. Yesterday when I was playing Serato, Mama was friendly with a small Rex until it turned on us and killed me and all of my siblings. Gastro? Not an option here. Oh dear. Might need a little bit of size before I jump those. I'm at 700 kilos. Oi, oi, oi. The Blue-Eyed Devil with another super chat. $5 saying, okay, Pete, you have my undivided attention now. Well, that's fine. Welcome in. But who is the other one? Who is it? Oh. Let's approach this carefully. Was it Aloes calling? Or is it gonna be... Just now I got my heavier footsteps too. I thought it was something else creeping up. What is it? Deer? Oh? I'll take that. I'm really trying to listen if there's something else here. Bam! Run! Oh. Water while eating? We have... So keep in mind, these are all gonna be slightly better now, right? Isn't there one for... The less hunger we have, the more damage you deal. 10% now. Hello, is the isle worth buying? I used to say that if you get the isle, you will mostly end up in one of two camps. One of them is you try the game for like 30 minutes to an hour and you're like, I'm not feeling this. And you just never play it again. The other camp is... many of us have spent 1, 2, 3, 4,000 hours in the game, and we just keep playing it. I'm in that camp, so it's hard to say where you will end up, but if it seems interesting, then give it a go. 20% swim speed? I'm almost about to pick it, just for... How funny that would be. I don't know. I hardly need that either. I better just run. Meniscus? Ah. By the way, my last message was kind of weird because I didn't see my question. My question was, is the prime requirement stats same with all the dinos? They were in the start, but I think they changed them slightly for like the Trudon and the Dino, I think. No. Or if I'm gonna entomb this yet another time, this would be solid. Osteo's good for packy hunts, right. You just don't see them very often. Pete, me and my friend have triple entombed hydrodynamic Ceratos. We're torpedoes. I can imagine. Well... I don't know if it's really doing much at all. It's not that picky. There we go. Packy is one of your main food items. If I'd ever find them, sure. It's mostly been like smaller Tenontos. I've been eating a bunch of Dilos and Raptors. There is quite a bit that a Carno can hunt. You just gotta find them early enough, right? RTX 50, 60 and so on. How much FPS in the aisle? Is it laptop or PC? PC is always more. But I don't know. I never tried one. Wait. I can smell something yummy this way. Damn rocks. Hyper metabolic is very good for just bite damage. I don't think it affects headbutt damage. Oh, right. Their speed. How far away is this? Pete, you should try Rex next stream, because Dusty's playing Dino. I want to see you guys 1v1 as a Rex after as a Dino. Well, if it's... let's say he's full prime, and so am I. It's not a fight he should be taking. If I'm silly enough to be swimming or standing in the bar close enough, maybe he gets in a few bites, but I'm also, if I'm intending to survive, that's not what you're doing either. So now, if I was in the Dino shoes, I would try to drown them when they're small enough, and the rest of the time you just stay away. Unless you really want to just mess around. Sometimes I'm a little surprised by this scent range. This is like halfway across the damn island. Why can I Carno smell this far? There it is. Unlikely that I'm the only one here. Pete, have you tried Bosch's server? The voice chat has been really neat. I think I saw just a few clips on like Instagram or whatever. And people had proximity chat in the aisle. And no, I have not tried it. I'm just kind of confused, like how do you make it happen? probably have to be in some sort of... I don't know. What the... Rude? Do we have water close? Oh, he's really gonna try this. Try that again. It's not gonna go well for you. I'm full on food. Where was I? Or you should duo with Dusty first as Rex and then as Dino. Wouldn't be roommates by that time. That's a lot of time. I did have someone else reach out for a Dino duo suggestion, though. And I said I'd think about it. Because, again, I'm just a little concerned that if I now start streaming or recording something that takes a lot of time, the horror testing is gonna start and people are yelling at me like, Pete, why are you not playing Barry? Why are you not playing Kentro? And I'm like, well, right? I don't know. It's kind of stupid that you get Prime Herrera. Because if you can get perfect diet super early, Herrera grows so fast that you can't get Prime before your growth is 75. Yeah, the Herrera is all over the place at the moment. Many surfaces that it's supposed to be able to climb, it can't. And like you say, you spawn into the game and you... Well, you're starving immediately. It's slow, it has shit stamina. It's just... You have to find something to just... like some corpse to eat. And then again, like you say, if you get a really good diet, then... Yeah, it's not happening. Rip it up. I could use some other... like that. Wonder if we have any gastros around. Pete, are you hyped about the Quets? Well, yeah. I would imagine it has quite the impact on our day-to-day gameplay in the Isle, right? Suddenly you have to look up, or, I don't know. Is it gonna be like slowly hovering in the sky before it dives down? Who knows? But it sounds fun. Okay, so if there were... Extremely unlikely to find dinos here. Unless they've been drawn by the smell. Here he goes. Am I drinking? Commander! When is Quits coming? Well, nobody knows. It's always the thing, right? They've been showing and teasing like a long list of new playballs at this rate, but we never get any release dates and such. It's just shows up one day. They're using Mumble. Okay. I think something's bound to show up sniffing these soon. What? Eat it. Come on. Never mind then. Bam. A nice snack. We're at 54. Do you know which one you want to play first, Barry or Kentro? Well, again, we don't have any guarantees of what's coming when, or if they're gonna be playable at the same time. Who knows? But if I get to choose between the two, then Barry, sure. I should play Carno again. It's been a long time. It's in a pretty solid spot at the moment. Yeah. When is the next dinosaur coming? Nobody knows. Pete, another juvie nightmare. Which one? What? Multiple dinos, I imagine? It could be. Barry, Ostro, Kentro are next. Oviraptor seems to be close behind. Then Quetz, Kamara, then Spino, and Para. Well, if anyone of us actually knew. But they have clearly been working on a bunch. Weren't there gastros on, like, the beach? I should go for them. I can't be bothered to bring up the map. I think it's great to be relying on it all the time. Or it's some ways down to my left, isn't it? By the time I get back, it might be too late. Are you going for Prime? Yes. I'm just sort of relying on that. If I run around enough, I should get it, all the zones and such. Like, it's quite easy to do if you're just sticking to the south side of the map. So I think I'll just go back there now. Carno nests make me angry. Okay. I haven't made one in a very long time, so what's up with the Carno nests? Pete, are you planning on making your own server? I have not had any plans for such, no. I'm quite content with just enjoying the hard work others are putting into it, right? Like, it really does seem like a whole bunch of things to keep track on. Sometimes stuff's working, then there's a new patch, and then more stuff stops working, and people are sweating, and you have a whole bunch of moderators, and you have to deal with who knows what when it comes to that. It's like, nah. I'm happy to be playing this game, and the rest of the time not thinking about it at all. That's where I'm at. Like, I can admit, especially some time back, I used to play this game, like, a ton. Which is also when I was making maybe more videos than I'm doing now. But nowadays, I'm sort of... I feel like I need to play it a little less so that it stays fresh for me. Like, I'm pushing 5 years of playing this game. So if I do it too often, then... yeah, I kind of almost burn out on a little. I just get annoyed and I want to do something else. So, to make sure I'm having a good time in the game, as long as I'm not recording or streaming, I'm just playing something else. I like that now the game tells you if you completed a mission for Prime. Okay. I don't think it does. Carno needs to sticks. No, they need sticks for the nests. Everyone can smell you. Sticks, bugs. Oh, well, have you tried making a dino nest? I think the last time I was trying to do it, yes, you have to collect sticks. And sometimes it's like, well, you're in the water, right? And the sticks spawn like on top of that. And you're like, well, I guess I'm not making a nest then. Because you can't get up there. Yeah, it's... it has room for improvement, let's say. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah. Or Dilo hallucinations working right now? I would not say so, no. In my previous Serato stream, I was fighting a bunch of Dilos. And if I just sat on, like, a rock like this, they just sort of came up to you and did nothing. So, no. The Dilos need a little bit of help at the moment. By the way, Pete, how's your knee doing? Well, it's okay. But also, I was trying to exercise, my legs today. And I would really like it if I could even, like, jog lightly this year. So I kind of tried that today, and it's just, I can't. I really can't, but I can try. So I'm thinking if I just keep trying long enough, then it's gonna work eventually. It's a loud bunch. How big am I? Probably not quite enough. How's the female roommate? She's well, she's well. Dino nests are the worst. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I don't even have time for nests if I'm playing Dino. Gotta keep yourself fed. I tried making a Carno nest in the volcano once. The sticks kept spawning on top of the highest part. Had to give up. Yeah. Nah. I know there's a bunch who enjoy nesting and sort of the social aspect of it. I don't know. I never quite found it to my liking. Oh. On rare occasion, sure. But I wouldn't do it every time, or not even every other time. Hunger is dropping. Hello everyone, new face cam position? Yeah, by the way, I need to see what happens if I now switch to... Oh, no. Okay, now it's just darkness, I guess. Yeah, I've been contemplating if I should be down here, or if I flip the camera and set myself here or here, but people in the chat said bottom left, so I'm down here. No, the game don't tell you if you achieved a prime task. There are just some servers that have elder system cheats. Cheats, even? I don't know if that's the word, but I've heard of them. I just never tried any. Playing solo Carno? Yeah. No, it's been alright. This is a second gen one already. I'm just lurking around. Soon enough, I'm gonna run into something that's appropriate size and bam! They are corpses. Just like that. I know some like to frequent this place. Middle right? Are we changing? I should make this a vote soon. Hold up. Actually, I have time. Question. Camera where? Middle right? Or... bottom right, like beside the stats, or bottom left. There you go. Yeah, we're sort of experimenting today. So, let me know. An error has occurred. Come on, YouTube. What? An error has occurred. Come on now. Let's try again. Camera precision where? Bottom left or center right or lower right, I guess. Did it work? There we go. There are Rexes here, always, pretty much. So, gotta be careful. I'm relying on my speed and my ears here, most of all. 58. There's a prime guide what tells you when you have reached a prime requirement stats, okay? Hello, what server are you playing on? I'm on Petite's EU. I'm gonna do something I usually don't do. And I'm just gonna share it. Fine. But before I even say it, please keep in mind that stream sniping on Petite's EU is a bannable offense. And if you're found stream sniping, you're out. So please don't do that, and we will all be happier. Can you show us your keyboard? It sounds so good. Oh. Let's see here. No, the cable is underneath the screen. I don't have enough cable to show it. What's the name of this? It's the... damn it, what's the name? Hold on, I can find it for you. It is the... Here, this is the name of my keyboard. There you go. So bottom left? Really? Not even here? I guess bottom was the option I gave you. But, alright, bottom it is. I'm a 40% Triceratops. Alright. I never understood stream snipers, like, what's the point? Well, I don't know. Some just like their 5 seconds they're visible on a stream or something. I don't know. But yeah, no, it's not nice. It's rude. Oi, oi, oi. Joe with a super chat of, is that £5 even? Saying, I think the left works better because us watching on YouTube have the live chat on the right. Oh, okay, right, of course. Yeah, so if you're watching on, I think it depends on the device even. The chat ends up on the right side of the screen. Good point. Well, then I know. I've been on the left for the longest time. Or the right, sorry. Bottom left is perfect. All right, let's keep it there. And yeah, thank you very much. Oh, a Pete stream. Nice. Hey there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How we doing? Okay, I'm a bit far from everything now. Let's change that. Hee hee. What? Oh, it's Michael Jackson. How you doing, Michael? So, what server? I think you heard what I said earlier. So, keep that in mind. I'm on Petite's EU. What the hell? I have F2 on. And if it's, I don't know, something knows exactly where I am and just kills me off, and we get you on an F2, you're in trouble. But I see a bunch of other streamers share the server and they seem to be fine, so I feel like I should be able to do the same. Hello, Pete. First time commenting on a stream. Hope your Carno session goes well. Oh, yeah. Welcome in. Thank you. This is, as I mentioned, a second Gen Carno now, so it's been around for a little bit. I don't think I've ever been down there on... except that one time. I have the door slightly open here. Suddenly it goes bang, bang, bang. Not if you use theater mode. Oh. By the way, I should be careful here too. Oh, and I've forgotten to make a shorts clip out of that. In one of the Raptor streams I did on another server, we killed two, like 50% Rexes here as Raptors. A long fight, but we got them both. I still haven't made a video out of that. Dusty hides his server. I'm not surprised. I've been sniped enough times myself, but I'm choosing to trust you this time. Good, got a Dino to 40%. We'll probably log in later to grow some more. Alright. I was watching someone... who was it? I was watching Adam stream Dino yesterday for a bit. The Delta section was surprisingly empty. But that comes and goes. I didn't kill them all. Not this time. Do you know any servers with voice chat? I don't know, no. But I've seen that they exist. I don't know. Like, it seems a little strange to me, but maybe it works, maybe it's fun. I'm just considering, like, you would have to be using some sort of third-party software or whatever to make such a thing happen. And, like, I don't want to be recorded by someone else or whatever, right? I'd be a little hesitant, let's say. Where is everybody? Carno 1 call sounds amazing. It's not bad. I've just been listening to it for so long that I'm not thinking about it. What mutations do you have? I don't remember all. Hold on. This is now my little tent. I had slower food drain, bleed resistance, reduce damage from bigger species, faster health regen, hypermetabolic inashi. What? How do you say that even? More damage. And yeah, traumatic thrombosis down here. 61. I wonder if I'd had a perfect diet enough to actually get prime. Trust is good, control is better. Pete, how do you make it so when you speak, the microphone doesn't capture the background sound like the air and stuff? You're streaming in OBS Studio, right? If you answer the question, 2 ads appeared. Oh, well, there are ways of doing this. Yes, some of them are filters in OBS itself. However, I have this microphone connected to something that is called a beacon. I can show this to you. Oh! Fixed it. So this is what I use. And in this, I have stuff like... Come on, don't die on me. Did it really die just now? There we go. Compressor, expander. See, when I'm not talking, it's below the limit, and that's when it should be going quiet. I can also add noise suppression to this if, I don't know, I would have super loud fans or whatever. But I don't find that it's needed. Like, this seems to be enough. And this also makes the sound more compressed, so I try to avoid it. And yeah, that's my EQ. Defeat, trust me, the guy who said Carno 1 call sounds amazing wanted you to broadcast. Oh, well, yeah, probably. Am I being too trusting? Does Beacon only work for specific hardware? No. Any XLR microphone will do. Yeah, it's sort of what it's for, right? The reason I picked this is it will power just about any mic, and the built-in headphone amplifier is slightly better than most of its competition. However, that is fine when you're using closed headphones and you want to hear yourself a little bit. I'm now using open back headphones. Oh, hello. Is he in the same? And I've instead I have a separate DAC and headphone amplifier here. So I'm using them, and then I'm routing the audio from the game using that into that instead. Hello, Pete. Carno still going strong? Yes. Where did he go? I thought he stopped like right here. Anyway, I need to eat somebody. What is that tiny thing? The one running here? I did not hear him leave, did he? But I also don't see him, so maybe he left. Right. Well, anyway. I'm so focused on the chat sometimes, I'm barely playing. I've just now hit 1 ton, 62%. Monster drinks are nice, but I get such burps. I don't think I've ever seen these areas so quiet. I think we have something. Actual wild tail. Wait, what? Oh, why did YouTube hide your comments? There we go. The auto moderation on YouTube chats is way too much at the moment. Wild Tail is here saying, when are you nesting mean then? Oh, well, you have to give me a little warning. Then I can do it. How you doing, sir? All good with you? What? Just a random... It's not one of those that's floating in the air either. But I can't get to it. Yeah. I left you a message in Discord. Be kind. Who? Me? Or somebody else? Getting hungry. So if this place is this quiet... If it's a bunch of raptors, I don't think that's good for me. Oh well, we can find something else. Big Omni in front? Yeah. I would like to have some more size before I do that, actually. Getting pinned by like 2 raptors now would kind of suck. Natak. Oh. I should be aware of the gators here, by the way. Them in. Who left this here? How lovely. I live here in-game. It's nice. You live here? I'm at your address and everything? Alright. And it's gone. Neat. Do I have... Not quite. Pete, can we start timing out people who keep saying the server? Yes, I'm usually very secretive about it, just to sort of stay on the safer side. But I will say again, stream sniping is a bannable offense. And if I suddenly end up dying when it's super clearly just a snipe, then you will be banned and you will never play here again. So please do not do that. And I will trust that you don't. So it's fine to share today. Yes, I only live here. Okay. I can vouch I'm his neighbor. Oh. So we have like a apartment complex there. Did something happen with the colors? Why am I almost black all of a sudden? Or like very, very dark gray? What's up with the lighting? What? It was only here? Am I seeing things? There it looks like that. Here it doesn't. I don't know if you even noticed, but alright. Rare skin? No, it's still the same. By the way, somebody asked for it. Skin code. I don't know if you're still here, but there you go. It's just something I cooked up in the skin editor. That's it. Being on the beach messes up the lighting. Huh. Okay. Yeah, now it's back. See? That's what I was reacting to. Okay. Weird. Okay, let's not get grabbed here. You're still very dark? Yeah, here, as soon as I'm walking on the actual beach, it's like the colors change a lot. There's some sort of... There. It's like some sort of gray, dark filter over everything. Pete, are you in streamer mode? No, I'm not. I'm choosing to trust you today. And choosing to trust the moderation of the server. So, it should be okay. Glare from the sand. I just never noticed. Playing with Carnos with knees in need of a readjustment. I feel personally targeted. What do you mean? Alright. It's unlikely I'm getting caught in the wide open here. Famous last words. Peter, Peter, he shall feast upon thy pumpkin eater. If I find one. That's weird. Is Rex worth playing on official servers? Oof, I wouldn't. No. No. You're either gonna run into a mixed pack of 4 Rexes, 2 Trikes, and 3 Gators, or you're gonna run into a baby Rex that's gonna one-shot everybody. And all of your time and effort is just unjustly gone. So no, I wouldn't. Well, who do we have here? Is he too chunky? Oh, he's being chased? Let's see where this goes. Oh. He survives? This guy got smacked in the face once already. Got himself a pretty good spot this time though. I just hope he gets kicked in the face. That's lunch for me. Could get a perfect diet just before I hit 75. Mine is not balanced. The only thing that can kill it is solo. Solo is Rex. Okay. It's just 2 raptors? No, that's the 3rd. I don't know. At least one of them is quite hurt. He took a hit. You'll probably die to mixed packers or a hacker unofficial. Yeah, that's been my experience too. Don't recommend it. Like, I'm fine to just go however you usually go in the game, but again, no. The mixed packing and the cheaters, no thank you. Oh. Look at this big boy. They immediately go for me. Oh, the other guy. This is not good for me. Here comes the motorbike gang. Oh, come on. Of course. Man. What a shit way to go. But I should have known. Such interactive gameplay. Yeah. They're like, right-click his ass! And that's what they did. Well. Play Sarah. Yeah. Well, it was bound to happen sooner or later. What do we want to do next? We can play anything we like. Be a trike. It's been tempting of late, yes. I'm thinking... Dilo, but the copies don't work. 3 stream snipers? No. They were fighting a Tenanto. They did not see me at all. I jumped them, so that's on me. Herrera? Absolutely not. We can make it a vote. I am thinking Serato is always solid. And... Dibble? Maya? Herrera? No. Tenno also just gets clapped most of the time. Dibble. Alright, hold on. Let's make it a vote. I'm thinking it could be Dibble, or it could be Maya, or it could be Serato. I don't know if I'd have the patience for a trike, especially when streaming it. That's an added risk. Let's see who wins. Omni? Yeah. It's not that long ago I played it. Have you ever played PT? Well, of course I have played it sometime. No point in playing Dibble when Maya exists? I think they play very differently. So... School chairs assemble. Maya took the lead? Really? Serato takes the lead? This is going to be close. We're already 60 plus votes? I have no idea how to play Maya, honestly, but... we'll see. I like the Dibble otherwise. Solo, it's not easy, but it's doable. Serato has the lead. How close is it? Yeah. Mostly my audience is just all about the carnivores. Serato is at 45. Maya is keeping up now at 36. Maya's fun once you have the hang of it. Very versatile fighter. It is, yep. Chunky too. Maya has more health and more speed than a Dibble. Sure. Takes longer to grow. Dusty is here. Good evening. Saying Serato. Serato is also very cute. Oh. Yeah, it's not quite as close anymore. Unless a whole bunch of you vote something else all of a sudden. I think this might be it. I'm starting to make a skin color meanwhile. I don't want to get kicked out. There we have you. I think it's A, right? There. And it's like, sort of like that, isn't it? Make it a little darker. And that. And there. And bam. That's my usual go-to. Looks like it's winning. Yeah. Well, again, like, I don't think it means that I have to play this all evening. So, boom. Goodness. There we go. That's weird. One of the best 2 calls in the game, I think. Meow. We play carnivore so much, I know. And I do like some variation from time to time. So again, this doesn't mean I'm gonna be stuck on Serato for 5 hours in a row. Let's... The Beer Claw has subscribed. Thank you very much. Let's start there. I don't think I'm starving to death. I'm not a fan of Serato, to be honest. You could have opted for Dryo. Oh dear, it's this place. I always go greens to blend into bushes. I know, but... I want to make it anyway. And they can very well see me at a distance. And I will approach them anyway. And then they will know. Little Cheeto Serato? Yeah, I'm like glowing in the dark. But it gets much, much darker later on, so... I should probably have a map up to get my prime requirements. We'll see. When we... What? Oh. Every time when Serato makes a 1 call, it sounds like, wow. What, like Owen Wilson? The new 1 call? Wow. Or Galley. It has its moments. It does. Especially when there's like at least 2 of you. And you just go honk, honk, and keep running. Oh, it's so annoying that you can't just go straight here. But oh well. Don't worry guys, I'm here now. Morning Pete and chat. Hello, hello. Morning? But yeah, alright. It's high noon somewhere in the world. Yeah, it's like almost 9 in the evening here. How you doing? Just a Cheeto Serato. Rotten corpses? Yummy. By the way, Dusty, are you still here? I bought a controller. And I've tried it for a bit. I don't know how we keep playing this on a controller. It's nuts. It's 11:42 here a.m. All right, okay. Has to be pretty far. I feel like there should be more holes in the fences. That would be nice. Isn't Rex supposed to break those fences? Oh, not all of it. I highly doubt it. And it's sort of a coming soon, isn't it? I'm missing Dibble gameplay. Time to keep some hopes up. This is the Aloes version of a Cheeto. Yeah, I mean... if this just goes plain terribly, we can still go dibble instead. Isle with controller? Yeah. There are a few crazies who actually pull that off. So I was curious to try it out. And it's very difficult. Oh shit. I'm not blending in. Where am I? No, I'm not. Rude! How am I so tanky? I'm just a baby. Evasive maneuver. They just didn't keep up? Huh? Well, that's curious. All right. Okay. I need to eat something. By the power of the Cheeto. I don't know how I'm still alive, but I'll take it. Like they just did not follow? Or did they get stuck on the roots? Whee! Alright, just anything goes. Oh. Yeah. This is when they slam me in the back. Come on. Still alive. No idea how. Here. You survived. I wanted to play Mia. Playing on controller is just getting used to it. When you've been playing mouse and keyboard all the time, it took me, I think, like 2 months to get used to controller again. Would I try it? I mean, it's not like I need to be jumping or anything on this. Now, vomit and eat a bee diet. I don't think Seratos vomit. They just keep eating. Your health didn't hit 0. That is correct. Still here. The legendary Cheeto survives. How do you vomit on the corpse? Is it... You just spam... Was it right click real fast? Yeah. How do you vomit? Right. Cheeto dust was flying. Yes. You're so hot, Pete. Oh, goodness. Don't let my girlfriend see that. You can force vomit. Yes. Spam right click. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll just eat the bones in a second. Galley voice acting. Serato is probably my spirit animal, representing people with binge eating disorder. Oh, goodness. Well, he sure knows how to enjoy a meal. Let's not get stuck there, by the way. And was that corpse there all the time? There we go. Marvelous. Oi! The Carnos are still here. What? Okay. Fast! Haha! Oh, I should vomit on it. You're right. Come on. Do it! Oh, wait. You have to be big enough? Isn't that it? It might be too small. There. No one sees the stealth Cheeto. But I'm starting to look like a burnt pizza instead, so... Noisy pasta approaches. I can hear their footsteps there. They have found the corpse. Not before 50, right? Yeah. Here I'm wildly spamming right click for no reason. You need to be sub-adult? Huh? Nothing beats the baby dibble cry. No, it's okay. The galley is the noisy pasta? Why is the galley pasta again? That's a new one. Because it's a noodle? Oh. Wouldn't it be more like a spaghetti then? Or... Cheeto will rule all in Sanctuary. You just wait. These grow fast compared to most. Which also means the bees will kick me out of their empire. By the way, let's have F2 on. It's quite unlikely they would see me here, but I'm also quite bright. When are you kicked out? Is it like 32, 33, 34? Spaghetti is pasta. Not necessarily. It is, but it also doesn't have to be. I mean, you can play on controller, but then I'd recommend something easy to play to learn controls and find your sensitivity settings. Well, this would be it, wouldn't it? What's easier than a Serato? 37 you get kicked out. Oh. I'm still wounded even. I just want that to be a bit better. And then I'll continue feasting. Those are sizable Troodons, by the way. They would kill me in like 1 pound. If you could smell dinos directly... Oh, wait. You could probably smell a Serato from kilometers away. Yup. Smelly, smelly boys. They are right here. I'm hoping to lose my Cheeto colors very soon. There. Skulking around. But there is a bunch of vegetation between us. Cirrus, be stinkles. Can you still smell dinosaurs when they are crouched? They would have to be either in a very big group or some large individuals before you can smell them. Me just like this? No. There he is. Oh, I heard one of them die. Come on. I got pretty hurt. So, do you ever take the speedboats route of mutation? I mean, I could. Would it be my very first pick? Maybe not. Right, I'm not sitting. You're a bit louder when you're sitting, so... Still a bunch of stuff here. Dangerous. What? Right here? Oh shit, hello. There he was. He was sitting right beside me. Uh-huh. What's this again? Oh. I should get some other nutrients. Is this too close to the Carnos? It might be. Maniac. Ah, come on. Ew. That was juicy. That's also all nutrients. Very nice. 35. It's about to kick me out. Shouldn't be too far into all of this, so it's easy enough to get out when it's time. Where should I be going next? Is he sort of close enough to the road now? Or... I feel a little lost. It all looks the same. This is on the way out. Yeah, okay. I guess that's fine. Now then, I am actually gonna pull up the map. Just gotta sit for a tiny bit. That'll do. There. Then the Isle map. Bones, yes. Maybe the docks, depending on where you are. That's not close. Now then. Risky, risky, risky. Wherever I choose to go. But I might turn this way. Okay, I'm not wounded anymore. That'll do. Should change the title to Primes. Serato Prime. We started on the Carno, but yeah. It's always tricky. Like, if I was streaming on, say, Twitch, I would just, change the title and that's it. But here I spent time making a thumbnail and everything, and... annoying. Then the other option is that I just make a very generic thumbnail that doesn't say what it is. Not even in the stream title. But then it's so unspecific, so I don't know. Always a Dino at the docks? Really? I don't think I've been to the docks as a Dino once. You know what? I don't have to go there, do I? These grow fast. What? Wait. I'm not where I thought I was. Hold on. Oh. Well. I don't spend a lot of time in the woods here, so I'm a little confused. I guess it doesn't matter too much which side of the wall I'm at, as long as I go this way. Just put a dino egg on the screen. Seems fine to me, you're just a shorter, fatter, grumpier Carno. Yeah. It's, about right. Me. And now I'm just running back. Oh dear. Croc King getting lost on land. Yeah. I mean, show me a little bit of water and I know instantly where I am. But like this? Yeah. I need a map. We're just getting out of these woods. Remember when Dino first got released? Those were the days. Well, it was a very different type of gameplay. But yeah, we had some good times. There we go. I'm out. Still remember when the sniff, like you didn't actually, you didn't see stuff like this on the compass. It was like a trail of like green or red that you followed. And as soon as there's like 10 corpses and you smell them, your FPS would just drop like crazy. Spyro map? Yeah. Okay, I cannot stop by this corpse or I'm dead. So. Aha! Not falling for that. And he cannot fight me head to head. Already too chunky. If not Croc, you should play the Bay just for navigation. In the woods? I don't know. Nah, this will do. What is this little... Huh? Okay. Oh. The wars between the Stegos and Dinos back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember especially one video that I made about it. It took... How many in-game days was it? Yeah, it's just... Oh, come on. Big amounts of Dinos and Stegos, just all-out war. It was fun. A little... I don't know. A little odd in its own way. But, yeah. No, it was fun. Okay, so running through all of this is gonna get me that mass migration zone and so on. And a few PZs if I just keep going this way. Would I try to survive sort of in the woods to my left for a change? Like going south in the swamp seems awfully dangerous solo. Or I just follow my nose. Remember the release of Gateway with all those annoying killer boars and we game constantly dying to them? Well, boars have been dangerous often. But right that time? What is that? Is that a galley? What up from Detroit? Happy Easter. He is risen. Yes. Happy Easter. Welcome in. But those boars were supercharged and fast. Really? I don't remember this. This is Gator country here. Swimming here would be very, very risky. Rude! Damn. Yeah. I guess I was too much in the open. Hello, hello, how's it going? Well... Cheeto! Yeah. Oh. He was too big to even use you as a snack. That was evil. That's how the game goes. So that one's off the list. Number 2 on the vote was... Let's give it a go. Come on. All right. The school desk is here. Allos get really hungry and food is food. Yup. What sort of colors can you even do in these? So it's okay. Could I come up with something neat? Oh, goodness. Maybe not. How about... I'm going for something slightly unconventional on this animal. Cheeto Maya? It's not the most interesting color, but... Oh. Look at that nose! It's like if you squeeze it, it goes beep, 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 beep. I don't know. Goodness. That's a little much. Can we just... that will do. And maybe just change. What do you think? Sniffer 900? Rudolph Maya? Yeah. That's a weird looking Carno. Well, that Carno is in the belly of 3 raptors, so that would be why. Okay. Did the server die? What is this? I didn't spawn. I just get to look at the scenery and that's it. Well. We play as the grass now? Yeah. It's what's up. That's that's on. Hi, I'm new here. Greetings. Well, big hello to you. How you doing? Just so you know, this doesn't usually happen. I think I just have to... Huh. Well. Right. Give me a second. What? Look at this. I can't even leave. All right. That's curious. There's a pretty sick background. Well, not what I was going for. Also, now that the green screen is here, it's just a black background too. Alt F4 it is, yeah. Or the quit one worked, but not log out? Wait. There's not like horde testing starting now or something? No. Alright. Well, that was odd. Now you have to keep playing Dondi wins again. What do you mean? Nah, we're just back out and get in again. There. Good evening, Pete, and happy Easter. Happy Easter. How you doing? Game says you should play Carnivores. Well, we do that majority of the time. Really? Serato is not an option. And that was really strange. That's a... This is probably the most uninspiring looking Maya I've ever seen. Let's give it that at least. There we go. Okay. Yay, we're in. Oh, damn, it turns slow. Okay. This blade of grass evolved into a tree. Huh? Oh, I feel so helpless. I saw that they launched a Shark Dentist game soon from what I saw. It's pretty scary. I did see a trailer of this, but it's been a while now. Is it out? Okay. One of my least played dinosaurs in the game. What are we going for? I don't think these get... Or do they? Get hungry fast? Is this needed? I don't know what to pick. I love it. I also grab up my skins. Excited for a rare Maya gameplay, Pete. Do you know how to fight with Maya? No. I'm just existing here. That's all I know. When did I play this the last time? It's been a very long time. Back then, we had like a very small group. Oh shit. And I think we were doing okay against like a big group of Carnos. Back against the rock, and we just kind of... This attack is good. I think that one's okay. And then if you're on all four... This is how you turn faster, right? How do you do the... Not that. Not that. Maybe that's the one? I don't know. You have food everywhere. Yeah. Uh-oh. We have dilos here. They sound very small. Bleed resist is good. Okay. Stun into storm is what I remember. Right, you had the little sideways kicks too, right? I just don't remember how to... Well, I'll find out soon enough. Let's just get a starting meal. Oh dear. You also had a big aloe at the pond right off you? Okay. Where am I? Is this? Which one is it? Oh dear. Oh dear. Let them fight whatever that is. And I'll try and stay out of their way. Shh, keep it down. I'm not fond of sharing, but I don't know if it's... Maybe it's a little rude if I kick him in the face. Mayas are not like Stegos and such, right? Like, they're not supposed to be mixed packing. But is Maya in the same club? Or is that an exception? I don't remember. Should I eat until I... Okay, so... Was it... There's that. That's the one. I'm making so much noise, but yeah. Maya can mix pack with other herbies. Okay, got it. It's normal herbie rules. Alright, alright. Hee. Make yourself a puke. Water is near if you can smell it. Oh. Okay. Does not grow as fast as the other guy. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm there. Holding down does stomp. P. Sure. What happened to the Carno? It got pinned by 3 raptors. I was at like 60% on a 2nd Gen Carno. And did. Yeah. Should not be lacking food here. Rather lovely. These dilos would mess me up. That's rough. Sorry to hear that. There, it happens. Like, they were fighting a Tenonto, and I thought, maybe they're hurt, and it's gonna go bad for them if I charge in. Never mind, one right click later, I learned differently. So, here we are. James says, hello, Pete. Hello, hello. Welcome in. And Botan is here. Good evening. I'm gonna feel so lost when the fighting starts. But can he not more or less alt attack in whatever direction they're in? And a appropriate attack will happen? Do I remember correctly? How's it going, Pete? It's good. I'm enjoying a extended weekend due to Easter. So I thought I'd cook up a rare Sunday stream. Fair enough, nothing you can do. Well, I could have stayed away from it, but it happens. Need to practice drifting on Maya, that's important for movement. Oh yeah. Oof, but it's still turning like a bus. And you have to be... Oh shit. Shh. Keep it down. The dialogues got here first. I'm pretty sure I'm just a snack to them. I tend to like to fight in quadrupedal stance. Switch to bipedal to escape. Right. That's nice. I have been working overnight through the weekend. Goodness, you're always working, it seems. Hope you get some rest too. Hello, I thought this was Carno. It was, until it died. Pete, you should use the four-legged Maya stance in every fight. There's more attacks and you can pretty much alt attack from every direction and it's fast. Alright. The Candy Dan says, hello. Great to be here. Welcome in. Hi, Pete. And chat says, Yauche Das. Welcome in. Are you on official servers? I am not. There's a certain amount of unfair that kills the game, though. Well, again, I could have avoided them. Like, they didn't know I was there at all until I chose to pick a fight I should not have. Do we know when the horde testing drops? We do not. But, well, it sounds like it's soon, but you never know, right? So there's like 3-4 dilos here, and raptors barking. If I was smart, I would just lay low for a fair bit. But I also want to eat. Greed pushes me on. I have to switch to that herbivore thinking, which I don't often do. If you can master the drifting, your turning is good. But even when you are drifting, it turns slowly afterwards. I gotta test it out some more. There we go. It's a whole bunch of food. What is that arrow symbol? Those? That is mushrooms, meaning these, which gives me all 3 nutrients. Which in turn gives me a very speedy start. Drifting, you say. So if I'm running like this, and I... Whoop, do I like... Wait, if I do the drift, and I switch... Oh, yeah, okay. That could work. That's what you do, isn't it? Drifting quad mode. Well, if I'm trying that, it doesn't do it. Yet, at least. Cuba has subscribed. Thank you. Maybe it's different when you're bigger, but for now, it just turns super slowly if I'm not switching stances. The dilos are still here. Horde testing will include Ostroraptor, Baryonyx, and Kendra, and also map changes like Redwoods. The whole map will be pretty much changed, mostly into the Redwoods. I don't think we know what playballs will be there, but... Oh. Oh, I was so about to kick you. What happened to the mushrooms? Can't smell them. Yo. Is that why? These don't give me anything anymore? Well, shit. Alright. Time to go. I'm constantly switching stances when running. Right, like this gives you a faster first few steps, right? And this is the better top speed. Yeah. You're too big for shrooms? Figures. If you get the drifting down, you can turn 100 degrees. Yes, so you do the quick turn, switch stance, and bam. Sure. Because if you don't, you turn super slow. Oh dear. I really need to go to the bathroom for a super quick... there. Alright, guys, I'm leaving this Maya in your hands. I will be back in 52 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Just realized I still had the candles lit behind me. All right. Spam? No, that's a little much. Let's not do that again, please. When the devs talk about updates or horde testing, I wait till I see it before I believe it. Well, yeah. It's a pretty good approach. There is always somebody, like, assuming what's going to be what, or what it's going to include, and so on, but we don't know. We don't. We have to have it before we can tell. So it's a good approach. No more than a shake speed that'll be classed is something else. A shake? What are we talking about here? A plant. There we go. So, are the official servers have a lot of hackers? I play on unofficials. P.S. The redactor mushrooms lose their benefits at around 35. I noticed. I have not played the officials since horde testing ended. For that reason, so... I don't know. Has anyone else here tried? I just really had enough of it the last time, so... meh. Welcome back, Pete. How's the growth going? I am at 35. I tried growing a Serato after I died on the Carno, and wasn't sneaky enough, and I died. So here we are. This was the second option in the vote. I feel so slow, 28. Would love to see Ankylope added to the game. Eventually. There's a lot of hackers in officials, probably still a problem. I stopped playing in them when I got tired of getting one shot as a trike by a Serato. Yeah, like I would never grow something even remotely big on officials. Absolutely not. Let's get some of that, if we can reach it. I'm getting so hungry all of a sudden. Yep. What dinosaur is Pete playing as? This is the Myosaur. Plant-eating things that likes to stomp others in the face. So I'm just going to get some size and see how it goes. That was an odd call. Neat. We want Dino, Pete. Well, all in due time. You can't say I haven't played it enough. I would love to see something like the Archeo Helicopterix. How's the ping on Pete's with that many players? I'm primarily on metas den or officials, so the player count isn't too drastic. I think it depends on where you are in the world, right? Playing on an EU server, it's solid. I don't experience lag, which is very nice. The little howlers. Okay, is my growth slowing down a little bit? I feel like I should plan slightly on where to go next. So there's a bunch of zones close. Then I either have to go Highlands, ouch, or North Plains, probably. Yeah, that would be an easy turn. Okay. Small Maya is very cute. Well, if you say so. I look back at what happened to this Rado, and my prediction that you'd turn into an Aloe Cheeto was correct. There you go. No. There's something else here. It's tricky to hide. Sometimes it's best to just stand still. You're getting hungry because you're growing, little lad, and need all of those plants for stomping. I meant in real life, but sure. I don't even have a great PC, and I don't have any lag on Petite. Well, it's not about your PC though, isn't it? It's your, yeah, internet connection and location in the world compared to location of the actual server, right? Like if I try to connect to like Metas, then I have like 170 ping. It's just, it's not great. But here, on the other hand, what? What? Oh. I find the ping matters more on your connection than how many players. Yeah. We should eat some more of that. Can I reach it? Just barely. Okay, most lovely. If I have a sip and then start moving. Dino is my favorite because I love alligators, but you relax me with that calm tone, so I'm happy watching whatever. Oh, well that's nice. You're most welcome. Have you ever seen a Dino in here? I have not tried it. If there is one, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't accelerate fast enough. Something splashed and it's not me. What? What's making all the noise? It was not a big splash. Am I hearing things? Huh. Have you considered getting your own server going? Not really, no. I'm quite happy with letting everybody else do that work, and I can just enjoy their efforts. Charlotte is here. Welcome in. I remember when I introduced my friends to the Isle, when there was still only Legacy, they called Maya a god's mistake, the way it looked. Well, that's one way to put it. Meta played Dino there. I mean, someone's about to try it, but I don't know if it's very much of a successful spot. Can I really? Might as well. Oh shit. Run! It's so slow. They're coming. But he maybe did not see me. I've yet to see a Dino in that lake. Like I mentioned earlier, I've been kind of considering what I'd do next in like a video and such. One was to try some odd or unusual hunting locations as a Dino, like East Lake or that pond and that sort of thing. Or I do like a trike video or something. But also what's making me hesitate is, what if horde testing starts next week? Then I'm putting in a lot of time and then it's almost irrelevant. Only popped in to say hi, good luck on your growth and have a good evening. Oh, you too, thank you. I found that in the skin editor, when you use the growth slider, Maya looks like all the mass is in the eyes goes to the nose. Well, you might be right. Oh yeah, here. I I should stay where I have some cover. If a dino could make it to this pond, it would be a feast. I'm pretty sure it would be doable if you're small enough. Once you're big, it's harder. I've seen YouTubers play Dino in there. Right. Hearing what? You tell me. Who's hearing what? I've only seen Big Dino there once in someone's video. Oh. Yeah. So, come on. So no, it could be an idea to just try some odd locations, see how it goes. I'm still so slow, I'm not escaping anything. Hello, Pete, good evening. Well, hello, hello. How you doing? Medium Dino's fan, get there, be careful. Maya? Yes. I had a Carno, it got killed. I had a Serato, it got killed. And this was next up. Did I just completely dodge the migration zone that's beside me? Come on. I'm just going to turn in here a little bit, then I can keep moving. Hop. What's horde testing? So, at times when there is changes to the game, it is released on this sort of separate testing branch of the game. So just like you can switch from Legacy to Evrima, once horde testing is up, you can switch from Evrima to horde testing. And we've seen some teasing about what it's going to be including the next time, which is a whole bunch of map updates. The graphics looks different, and it's very possible that we're going to be seeing new playbills as well. Unknown what or how many, but could be one, could be many. So that's what many of us sort of excited for here. We haven't had a sizable update since Rex and Aloe was released. Yeah, it's been a while. So I've been really wondering, like, what are they up to? It's so quiet. But now we know. Changed the title, by the way. Well, I can change the title, but then there's a Carno on the picture. So I don't know what to name it. There we go, and now just northeast. I have never ever played Maya, been looking to try it out though. Well, I think it gets weight quite quickly. Speed, not really, but once it gets size, it's quite beefy and quite fast. So, quite the fighter. Sort of like the Tenonto used to be. What are they up to? Well, indeed. I wish humans would be viable, maybe with cars, narc guns at least. No. I think humans will have to be pretty far in how developed they are before they actually put them out. And what I mean by that is, I think they need to have enough, like, gameplay mechanics. They need to have, I'm guessing, food locations, but also locations on where you can find items, loot, and all of that. And Well, they're gonna have guns, right? If the gunplay is complete ass, then it's not very tempted to play. So I think they want to have that in control before they take it much further. So imagine they have a really bad launch with humans. It's probably gonna deter a bunch of people. However, if they do it really well, then who knows how well it goes. Any ideas which playable you want to try first? Well, I really want the baryonyx. That would be nice. And then it seems like the Quetz is coming along quite far. Like it has a whole bunch of animations. Its calls, I think, might have been done already. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I want to try all of them. Unless you're fighting an Apex, you should really be pretty much just standing your ground. Right. Stream title, Let's Hunt Carnos. But again, like, if I just die now, I might still switch, so... Let's see. Hello, I'm guessing the Carno met an early grave. It met its grave, but it was still 2nd gen, so it had been around for quite some time. But yeah, 3 big raptors when I was at 1 ton. I got pinned, and that was it. Humans will ruin the game. I think we will still have a variation in unofficial servers, so that if you do not want to play it ever or run into them, I think we will have some options still. And those who actually want to play it will also have the option. What officials are gonna be? I don't know. Right, I need a way in. So, yeah, there's that. There we go. There is one PZ straight north of here. But I should be fine to grab them in other places. Okay. Now, there's one place I can go to and get like 3 PCs immediately. And that should be it. Oh, I'm already here. Never mind. What are those? Raptor back? There is something ahead. And I'm not fast enough to run away by any means. Let's lay low for just a bit. Then I need food soon. Completely forgot about humans. They keep releasing them and then take them away. Well, they haven't been released. It's just been... well, something good. You can try on some unofficials. But remember, we're still getting, like, mutants? Or is that what they're called? Like, these vampire-looking creatures are also going to be running around? That's a little strange, but yeah. Wait, humans are fully added next update? No. We have no confirmation of anything. It's just something we know that they're working on, but have no idea when it's coming. My opinion is humans will ruin the game. They'll have a separate server for people wanting to play with them enabled. Yeah, I mean, probably. So... I guess there will eventually also be servers which is only like humans and mutants. Which is also a funny thought. The Isle and no dinosaurs. But yeah. The overall vision of what the Isle is can sometimes be a little fuzzy to me. But for now, it's this. I just want Spino. Well, they're also working on that. But a nice Carno. Yep, that one's in the grave. So we did a little switcheroo. I think whatever those were killed something. But I don't see them anymore. What's this? I'm so dead if they see me. Nice. There's the corpse, still fresh. There's more food. Stego running around. Thought they weren't going to drop the mutants. That seems like it could be fun. Well, yeah. I mean, completely depends on what the gameplay is like. Like, do they also need to be running around eating and drinking? I guess. Humans in the Isle in 2137. They need to fix last patch. It sucks. Cannot even find food. Really? Like, on what species? I have not found that to be an issue, but, well, there's other issues. I hope Astra still giggles like it did in Legacy. I want to laugh at people. I don't... Oh, let's not overeat. I don't quite remember. Have we heard its calls? I just remember seeing a bunch of its animations, and it's a very fast swimmer. I was not expecting it, but it is. Okay. And then I'm thinking we go east. That's like 3 PZs, and that should be it for all the requirements. Then I just stay sneaky, eat some plants, kick somebody in the face, have a good time. I came back to the game after a year break, and I've been struggling to get into servers. How long has the queue system been broken for? Oof. I don't know. It's been a good while. And I would recommend unofficial servers. They often have higher player counts, and, well, they're moderated. Meaning you get to avoid all the cheaters. There's a lot of cheaters nowadays on officials. The Droplet 2 call on Maya was kind of iconic, but it's gone. Oh. I never played Legacy that much to know, but alright. Oh. Didn't even see me. That was a bright tenno. Just what I needed. There. Should I wait for like just a second, then I can get more A nutrients? The darkness. It's getting really dark. And that's a log. I'm turning even slower now. As a Dino and a Carno can't find food. Well, Dino, I guess I can understand. Carno, if you have like a vague sense of where people go, shouldn't be too tricky. Why are you a Maya now? Did something happen to the Carno? Yes, it got killed. Then I played Serato for a little bit. That got killed. And now we're here. And I'm still alive. So, this is a little bit of a experimental stream, you see. I'm doing different things with the camera setup and such. We snacked on your Carno as Omnis before. Was a good fight. Oh, yeah, okay. You got me there, yeah. I mean, I was too small to be jumping into that at all, but I thought maybe they're a bit hurt and I can just kind of come steamrolling in, but no, so my bad. What kind of mutations do you like to take? Depends on what I'm playing. I think many go for sort of similar ones. Well, again, depending on what you're playing, but I don't really know Maya much, so I took bleed resistance, and we'll see what I pick next, which is very soon. Is there an open mic in this game? Apparently, it's a new thing. Just a few unofficial servers have this, but I don't know how they make that happen. Because the game in itself does not have it, right? So I'm like, what, do you just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works. We go. But, I don't know. I would find it really odd. Maybe it might have some fun moments, but skeptical. My go-to is always bleed resistant, regenerate water from eating, and health regen. Speaking of... Yeah, I can see that working. Double look. The journey continues. I take tactile endurance for one of the mutations. Oh, I'm faster, like immediately. Yeah, maybe. Is that second slot only? Or... I don't remember. I never come here usually. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. So I just now hit one PZ. There's more this way. Okay. Ja, men dus. Bosch's server uses Mumble. It's a third-party app for the open mic aspect. Yeah, I'd read sort of carefully first how it works. But maybe it's fine. Yes, it is. Oh dear. Oh well. I'll be fine. These big bushes make me a little nervous here. But... quick check. And then... there I have it. Then I go southeast, just about. There. It might even be that one. The clips I've seen with proximity chat look super fun, but I fear that it's barely any interaction. The rest is probably closer to legacy chat. Yeah, like, I'm not a fan of global chat to begin with, so... Hold on. Hi, one of the Omnis from earlier. We almost had no stam on one of the members was already orange health. We were not prepared to fight you and expected death. Right. Well, I sort of expected that would be where you were. But you still got me. I was too small. If I was, like, fully Prime Elder and all of that might have been different. But I was only at 1 ton, so too small. Have you tried the GPS function? I actually haven't. By the way, there's a whole bunch of things I haven't used. Like, I could even have the server in the stream title, and that gets me something, I think? I don't remember. I should read up on these first. Legacy chat was certainly something. Yeah. Like, in the early times when I ever tried this game, I was, of course, in Legacy, and it was just all the time, ceaselessly. It's like, moderator, moderator, rule breaker, and they would just never stop crying. And I'm like, I'm so sick of this now. I don't want to see it at all. So, nah. And then they, of course, all had the body down rules and... nah. The fighting doesn't stop because one dinosaur dies. It dies when there's no one else left. That's if you ask me. Like, imagine there's like 5 mid-sized stegos swimming across a wide river. I would have to stop at 1? Absolutely not. There we go. I think that's enough for Prime. I rarely go to the docks. What was that? Am I hearing things? Old man's going crazy. Oh well. You should really try, it's really nice. I kind of like Legacy Global because more noise is easier to find people. Well, there is that, yes, yes. But again, it's like you find one little thing and you kill it and then you just have to stop. I don't know. At least there's the option, right? For those who enjoy it. The thing is, interaction with open mic are fun, but the game starts to be more about roleplay than survival. Open mic dinosaur role-playing. I don't know. Like, it's bad enough sometimes when you see people's, like, chats. Like, when they're nesting and... You know how it goes, right? Like, hi, mommy, hi. I'm gonna follow you, protect you. And it's like... I mean, you do you, but it feels a little off for me. Right? And then having voice chats on top of it? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, yeah. Again, it's an option for those who enjoy it, but I don't think I'm gonna be one of them. Well, Defeat Pete, at least you kinda got us post-mortem as we died to packies due to the fight. Oh, so there are packies around. Okay. How do you roleplay as a dinosaur in an open mic? Imagining people growling and making dino noises? Yeah, I mean, there's bound to be somebody, right? They're like, girl, stay away from my children. And then And then, I don't know. Then the aloe approaches, they're like, "Rawr, no, your children are doomed." Or what do you say? How do I get down safely? I don't think this is it. Do I really even want to go there? Might be best if I don't. The role-playing in old Legacy hurt me through the cringe. Yeah, that would be it. And now you have to hear their actual voices? And there's bound to be some, like, you know, younger people in the mix as well? No, 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 no. That's gonna feel so weird. They better have some sort of age limit on it, right? No. It's better if I... No, I'm not even gonna try. No way. Never felt like I needed it, so, yeah. No. What is this? Anzac flew around as a Terra, commenting on players as Morgan Freeman as it was a documentary. Did it for 7 hours and only had one guy talk about his dick. Thought it would be worse? No. It's still a pass. Rawr, all your babies are ours. Yeah. 16 limits? Wonder how it's verified. But still, like, I would feel so off having a bunch of 16-year-olds call me dad in a dinosaur game. No. No. So, drinking spots. I don't remember this place at all. But I know there's some. No, I don't know. Anyway, I mean, nah. It's just simply a no. Bunch of stegos here of all things. Rawr, Daddy Pete. No. No. These waters are somewhat unknown to me. They don't look very deep. It seems very unlikely. It's interesting for YouTube Shorts, but I wouldn't join in. How is that salt water? Right. That's salt water. I noticed. Well, shit. Like I said, I'm not familiar with the waters here. Crap. Okay, I need to sit somewhere, and then I'm in a slight pickle. Yaha. Well, it would be funny if you created a huge Hipsy pack and run around terrorizing everyone, spitting and yelling Batman quotes. Maybe. There's salt rock on the other side of the port. Okay, maybe I should do that. They're coming. There's nowhere they're catching me, right? Rex? No. Sounded like stego footsteps. I think. Better be. So you're going for salt mutation? That's second slot only, so... Or can I get it in my fourth slot? Salt water, indeed. I need to find that salt. Yep, stegos. But doesn't mean they're friendly. Shouldn't be. So I think the other way in is right about here, right? Roar! I'm Batman. Roar! Yeah, no, it's a pass. Never met a friendly stego. There you go. As soon as they get the chance, you know it. The port at night. And I'm starving, and I'm dehydrated. And I even have vomit sickness. Salt, you said? Maybe I can smell it? Oh man, I'm in trouble. There's food, clothes. So what water can I drink here? Hold on. Here's a way in. I'm a little nervous here. I think first slot allows second slot mutations. Right, yeah. That's what I recall. Surely this is not salt water, right? There's no way. But this... Would a dino be here? Vomit sickness from drinking salt water solution. Salt rocks. Yeah, you'd think I'm salty enough, but... I think that's fresh. Do you also hear corpses? Bones. Dinos don't leave bones, usually. There was a dino there the other day, but he couldn't swim. Was walking around, too big. Yeah, this would not fit a big dino at all. There we go, it's gone. Yeah, we're fine. Just me and the bird, as far as I know. Well, this evening did take a bit of a surprising turn, to say the least. There, and then there was food right outside. That is fresh. Canal is too narrow for big dinos to hide. Yeah, I could see that. Man, I've been tempting to do trike. But I also feel like there's a fair amount of players that have been like maining Rex for months at this point. I have not done any of that. So if I now just hop on something like a trike, most people would just outclass me, right? And if I spend 10 hours on that and just die to like one semi-good player, I'd be a little frustrated. So, I don't know. The Dusty Maya is growing throughout many difficulties. It is. Look at that, getting chunky. I feel like I don't see many Rexes. Doesn't mean they're not here. And yeah, they have their, like, Highlands is one place. Around the East Lake, some. Oh. Also, south part of the map is where they also like it. Tracks are fun, and they can 1v1 Rexes, but they take forever to grow. Yeah, they're like, you move around very slowly, and you have to eat so much. So maybe off stream. I don't know how enjoyable you guys would find the growing process. Could I just eat the tree? That would be nice. That wasn't much. Tries get instantly pinned all the way up to sub-adult 2. You can't outrun Rexes. It's rough right now as a trike. Yeah. Like many other things, they will at least be able to run away. Not the trike. So you would have to, I don't know, turn stealth to 11, right? But yeah, no, another idea of mine was, how about I try to grow a trike and only stay around the south section of the map? It is still enough to get prime. It is also sort of Rex country, so make it like a extra difficult thing to pull off. Could be fun if I succeed. Still. Yeah, it's just one of those ideas. Wonder how he died. But yeah, also, I think it would be really fun if you're like actually someone competent on trike, and not just something that gets pinned and instantly killed. Like, I've seen some people pull off quite the fights if they just know what they're doing. Alright. 57. 2.5 tons all of a sudden. Wouldn't it be neat if you got stamina faster on 4 legs? Would that make sense? If you want difficulty, grow trike in the swamp. I would almost think that swamp would be easier than, like, the, you know, the savanna area. But I'm not sure. Trike rolls in nat 1. What's that mean? It feels stealthy. Swamp is Rex growing country. Right. I feel like I haven't seen them there all too much. But maybe that's where they grow before they hit the other sections that I was more concerned about. Oh dear. Right, this place again. I feel like I need the food. I could eat myself full here and then just start move somewhere a bit more interesting. Spino will spice things up in that regard. Yeah, I wonder, like, how well will it match up to our current apexes? Like, is it really going toe-to-toe with the Rex? Or will it more, prefer the water? Like, say it gets a jump on you from the water, then it has the upper hand, but otherwise, maybe not really? I don't know. They hang at swamps around and close to the beach. After 2 tons, they leave. Okay, is this on servers with AI specifically? Or here as well? James says, hello, Pete. Well, hello, hello. How you doing? We meet again. Alright. That gave me nothing. And that gave me nothing. A plants are just crap. It's only them left? Good. Very nice. Very nice. Depends on how the defensive stance works with the Spino. What am I eating here? And if they make it heavier than the Rex, would they really? I don't know. Like, it feels like it's the thing of the Rex, right? It's supposedly not super fast, but it is quite fast. And it's gonna be heavy, and you don't want to be on the receiving end of that bite. It's sort of how I envision it. So then that the Spino would be better at that than the Rex? I don't know. Is it still buggy to pick these up, by the way? The chunk can never be satisfied. From the images they released, it's quite a bit bigger. If it's gonna be the final version, let's say. In reality, Spino was a skinny boy that would get smashed by a Rex. Well, yeah, but it doesn't look like they're making it that. Dusty Chunk wants all the food. Man, I haven't had any dinner today. Would I order in something still? Would I? Usually I make sure I'm not eating while streaming. But maybe this will be the exception. Yes, you would. What's open anymore? Burger King? No, I don't know about that. It's so annoying, like in this app in particular. Sometimes you can, like, you pick a restaurant and you're choosing what food you want to have, and you do all of the steps, and then it says, oh, by the way, the restaurant is closed. And then, like, well, why do you give me the option to choose? Silly app. Can you just turn your camera off while eating? I could do. Or I just mute. Also, it's mostly, you know, the mic will certainly pick up eating sounds, and maybe that's not super pleasant for you. Sushi? Ugh, no, I don't like raw food. I have tried it, did not like it. You should order something? Is it burger time? It's mostly crap food anyways on these. Daddy's Grill? What is that? Alright, let's look for burgers. McDonald's, Burger King. Not a lot of options anymore. It's so late in the evening. Oh man. Do I have anything? I already had 2 toasts today. I'm not having a third. Ugh. Is Burger King really it? Oh man. Some people like ASMR. Well... There we go. Oh no. The Arc Burger is actually pretty decent. Don't know what that is. Maybe it's not a thing here. You just know when I'm like ordering a burger or something, a big Rex is gonna be coming out of one of these bushes. If you order a beef burger, you better not let your Maya see you eat it. He'll be fine. Nice. Some actual food. Pizza? Pizza is so heavy. I mean, it's very nice sometimes, but... The McDonald's Arc? What is this Arc? I never heard of this term when it comes to burgers. A late Easter Burger King. Oh, that was a lot of food. Okay, I have to have something. Burger King it is. Oh boy. I haven't had Burger King in a long time. I've been trying to eat a bit more healthy. What is this? Steakhouse meal. You have my attention. What? Oh, never mind. Double gourmet grill smoky. Chimichurri? What? It's not even curry, it's churri? I don't even know what that is. Just give me a cheeseburger. A big one. There's so many options. Again, this is when the Rex gets me. But... oh, now we're talking. Bacon and cheese. Yeah, that will do it. And a... Cola Zero, I guess. I don't need extra bacon. No. Yeah, I think that's it. Reduced price even. Woohoo. Okay. I better have sound on when they call me. It's a gross burger. Oh. You can get burgers from a lot of pizza takeaway places. Yes, but it's closing to 11 in the evening, so those are closed. Now it's only like the nastiest big burger chains left, so if I have to choose one of those, it's Burger King. I'm not having McDonald's, absolutely not. There we go. I've ordered some food. Now then. Not Pepsi? It wasn't an option. Pepsi Max otherwise. How is this still here? How long has it been? Oi, oi, oi. Okay. So if I go southwest and then keep moving, and then I should be hitting fully grown kind of soon. Ish. Yes. That'll be lovely. Cherry cheesy curry. Say that fast. 3 times. Oof. Okay. So it's almost like a midnight Burger King snack all of a sudden. Alright then. Berenson says, I'm back everyone. Also, howdy Charlotte. Hello, hello. How you doing? A lot of takeaway places open till like 1 or 2 a.m. What? That's not a thing here. No. No, it's like McDonald's has... They're open very late. That much I know. In my younger days, if you were out in bars until like 3 a.m. and you got hungry, that's where you went. What a mess those places were. I've been offered such strange things in McDonald's restaurants after 3 in the morning. But don't worry, I always said no to all of it. I won't disappear until we have drank enough salt water to unlock the saltwater mutation. Well, I better get to it then. I've had a bit of a rough evening. Lost all of my breeding dino, how do you say that? In Arc due to server rollback. Oh, okay. That's why I stay at home. Yeah, me too. I don't do that anymore. I've had enough. Why does it look so guilty? See, walking like this. I didn't do it. Ah, yes, the special kind of Happy Meal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a nope. No, I can share an example. I was in one of those McDonald's late in the night. And, or I don't know, should I share these? I'm slightly undecided. Do it? Well, yeah, one time this lady came up and she's just no hi, no nothing. She just sits beside me like I'm busy eating. My face is full of burger. And she just goes, do you want to lap dance in the toilet? And I'm like, no. Like, just like that. And she even names the price and everything. I don't remember what it was anymore. And I'm like, oh. I'm just saying no. I just want to eat and go home. And then she's like, oh. And then she says, you don't know what you're missing. And then she left. I'm like, I really couldn't care less. Like 4 in the morning. In a McDonald's toilet? Ugh. Yeah, no. That's not happening. That's insane, yeah. And that's not the worst that I've had. Yeah. Like, again, McDonald's at like 3:30 a.m. Going, do you want to lap dance in the toilet? No. And that's why I never use public restrooms. Yeah. Well, since you got me started, another time, I just ate my burger, and then I just wanted to go and wash my hands and leave. So I had to use the bathroom to do that. And there was a bit of a queue. And then there's this lady that comes up to me. And I could not believe my ears, what she's telling me. So I'm like, there was no way I just heard correctly. So I'm like, sorry, what? Could you repeat that, please? And then, well, she's happily repeating what she said. And what she's asking me is, hi, are you looking for pussy? And I'm like, what? I, of course, say, absolutely not. I wash my hands, and I'm like leaving, and I tell my friend, it's time to go. But then I can see, I'm just looking back a little bit, that the next guy in the queue, he says yes, and they both go, and I'm like, damn, that's some nasty shit, man. I would not, absolutely not. I don't know what it is with McDonald's early in the morning, but oh. Plot twist, she wanted to sell baby cats. Well, whichever it is. It's not the place and not the time. Goodness. Alright, where am I? Oh yes, in a PC even. Okay, straight south it is. Just a nice lady selling kittens. Yeah, that would have been better. I'm sorry that happens. I'd be scared. Well, I wouldn't be scared. Like, I'm like 2 heads taller than this young lady. So, no. But, I mean, it's a little concerning. Like, I don't know. Oh, not this place. Misunderstood. Judging by the noise that followed, I don't think it was. McDonald's is the new American consulate overseas. Yeah, no. Imagine the employees. Oof, yeah, I know. Like, the worst drunks. Making, like, the worst mess. Starting fights. They have to just handle all of this at, like, 4 in the morning. Whew. And our poor employees. Going to Mickey D's at 3 a.m. is the equivalent of saying Bloody Mary in your bathroom at 3 a.m. Something like that, yeah. So, to get some water, I'm thinking this might be the place. Don't jump me, don't jump me. Nope, okay. It's been really quiet. 415 players. They're not here, that's for sure. Yeah, there was like a few stegos. Those packies we saw. That's it. Actually, I might keep this in mind. If I end up doing this trike thing, this would be the place to go. If you want to be as careful as possible. "415 players, 200 of them hiding in a bush as wrecks." No, there's a cap on species in this server. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, very fierce. Just out of spite. That's not gonna end well for you. You're too small. You should have left this place long ago. Yeah. Comes here nibbling? Absolutely not. Gets a slap in the face. You will encounter a lot of prime Rexes at North Lake. Really? This would be the perfect spot for them. The last little tell-off. Rex is here? Oh, well, then again, I remember this one time Zed and I were growing stegos. And sure enough, it's always, well, like when you hit like 70, 75%, that's when they show up and crush you. It was quite annoying. Like right when they can still crush you. And actually, well, not get stunned by the stego tail hits. They come for the herbies. Yeah, makes sense. There's a bunch of food. What server are you on? I suppose I can share it. Usually I don't, but today I've been doing that. I am on Petit's EU. And before you have any funny ideas, it is a bannable offense. And, yeah. Please don't. Moo. Big herbies tend to go to the North Lake, so they can't get ambushed. However, big Rexes will just walk your stego or trike down. Yeah. They can do that. There we go. I wasn't going to join, I just wanted to know if you play EU or not. Yes. Are you playing solo, or may I join? Well... I suspect this Maya is not gonna survive all too long. And then I'm pretty sure I'm gonna switch. So for growing stego or trike, I recommend a PC inside of a forest. Makes sense. I can be seen from very far away here. Oh dear. But yeah, I mean, thanks for asking nicely. Not everybody does. Okay, my food is on its way. We're gonna have some late Burger King. I kind of want to go smack some Serratos, but I should also just grow instead. Could I get a good view, maybe? Serras? Yeah. Haven't seen any yet. Serra. Oh, shit. They might actually catch up to me. Or... 44. I don't quite remember. They have some speed. There we have them. Sneaking around. By the way, I cannot see the map of when my food delivery is on its way. And it would be good if I'm not in the middle of a fight right when my food arrives. So, see ya. Just better hide and grow somewhere until I have the burger on the plate. Serato is about 41. You can outrun Serato when you're 61% or bigger. Oh. Sounds like you play this. By the way, I should toy around with the attacks a little more. See how it works. Sirs are not 44? No, I don't think so. But not too far behind. Wheels OG has subscribed. Thank you very much. Wait. Just a wee bump. Wonder if they saw me. Don't forget to leave a like if you enjoy this stream. Oh yeah. Leave a like if you like it. Leave a dislike if you think it's terrible. Yeah, it has some speed. Does it get faster still? Maybe it does. I think this should be an okay hiding spot. Or the road is right here, maybe not here. Wait, wait, wait. Not the best of bushes. We sort of blend in. Okay, so what does it say? It should arrive... It could arrive in 4 minutes or 15 minutes. Sorry, now I missed it. Somebody subbed. Thank you. Oh. Gabriel has subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Oof. I think you're going over 50 kilometers with the Maya now when you run just on your back legs. Really? I played Maya with Prawn and Edo recently. They know the real Maya ways. You should join them someday if you like. Prawn. Sounds slightly familiar. Okay. Seratos are about 40, 41. Right. Maya's biggest strength is their group size. 5 Mayas are very formidable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like these get heavy, right? How is that still there? Does it ever go away? But yeah, 5 of these chunguses? That's a handful. There are 2 admins. So that's why it's familiar. Right. Ay, ay, ay. Drink more salt water, Pete? Well, 70. Yeah, I'm just worried, like, my food could be here in, like, 3 minutes. So if I now run into Seratos, I can't just make the driver wait. So, let's chat a wee bit, shall we? You need to either unlock saltwater requirement or drink a lot of fresh water. I see, I never get this. It's not like this is draining very fast anyway. It'll be fine. The driver would understand. He's been there for like 10 minutes trying to call me repeatedly. When I finally show up, it's like, where have you been? I'm like, I was fighting Seratos. You understand, right? I think I'm crazy. Sorry, driver, can't grab my food. I have dinosaurs attacking me. Yeah. That should do it. Just chill in bushes. Where's the rush? Well, I don't want you guys to be bored or anything. But yeah, it could arrive very, very soon. Usually I would see a map and I can see the driver coming, but now I don't. It just says, delicious things inbound. Yeah. Midos get thirsty quite fast, so saltwater mutation wouldn't hurt. Well, slot number 4 then, I guess. Omnis were all over me. I had to prevent getting pin slopped. You know what I mean, sir? Yeah, in Swedish too. The raptors were holding me down and I had to... Wait, did I see something? No. Oh, that's a big one. All this talking about food is making me hungry. Well, I have a cheese and bacon burger coming. So... And I haven't had dinner today, and it's 11 in the evening. I am very hungry. I order a Shake Shack burger because you made me hungry. Oh. I don't even know what that is, but all right. A burger's a burger. Now they just went and added more time to this. Come on. I got a bowl of animal crackers. Poor animals. Wait, what? Now the map pops up. He wasn't even coming? Wait, what? Now it says, your rider is en route to the restaurant, so you haven't even picked it up? Oh, never mind. Rude. Bollocks. It's really taking time then. Oh. Oh. I get a letter from Skatteverket. Is it time for the tax returns? That would be nice. Cheese and bacon burger? Yeah. It's still in a restaurant. The driver has to go there, get it and come here. So we have some time yet. Oven cheese with bread. Slow Uber Eats? Yeah. Usually it's faster, but again, it's very late. Am I really going down here? You have to understand, Pete. The driver had to get himself into a safe bush before starting to pick up your food. Yeah, he's like growing a stego on petites, and now he's like, alright, I'll just go and ship this order. And then he'll be back to it. The stego will be fine. He's somewhere all the way up in the northeast. Or maybe he has the laptop in his car and he's playing. I bet somebody does that, right? This would be quite the ambush spot, by the way. There's only one way to go back and forth. Do not get between a man and his burger. No point in showing the map if he hasn't left yet. Well, he's now leaving to go to the restaurant, so it's gonna be such time yet. And what do you know? Once I finally get it, it's gonna be cold, isn't it? Have you ever microwaved Burger King? I have not. Is today gonna be the first? I don't know. I think I know the way to go. Not the Chrono food. Well, I think it's about the tax return, so it should be fine. Yeah, I actually get some money back this time. Which is always nice. I should say that, but Yeah, I should. Limit. The plan says no. Otherwise, I'd eat it. If he asks what took you so long, you can say right back at him. Coconut cream cheesecake for dessert. I may need to unbutton my pants for this one. Okay. I mean, well, sounds like you're having a good evening. What are the odds of dinos here? I don't know. There's one nutrient I haven't had any of yet, by the way. Can you guess which one it is? It's blood. How does that not kill him? What? I'm at 3.6 tons. A massive moo cow. Oh, goodness. I need to leave. Sprinting and slapping him in the face with my humongous hooves. And he's just... and runs away. Like it's nothing. I need to leave. That was unexpected. Funny that they turned towards me too. Well, I'll be long gone. Looks like I'm getting nothing and paying nothing. That's never happened before. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I usually get money back, actually. Which would mean that they're demanding too much taxes of me, right? But it's one way of saving for later, I guess. So, I had to come all the way here to find Rexes. It was a flesh wound. Should have been much more. Tickle attack does negative damage. Oh. So if that was the tickle attack, what should I be using? So that's what I did, right? But if I'm in this stance, is that also the tickle attack? What is that? Something just slipped into the forest. But did you see back there? Two humongous Rexes walking my way. If you want to push them, stomp during the stun. Which attack is stunning them? I don't even know. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like I need to create some distance to. It's blood. Yes. I do not drink wine. Tickle is only in bipedal. Oh. Do you think that this map is way too big? No, not necessarily. Like, a lot of players still gravitate towards a specific set of locations. And then if you don't want to do that, there's plenty of space to go wherever else. What? No. There we go. Why is it crunching when I'm drinking? Hello? Stop crunching the water. It's not drinking. There's no grass here. Well. It's interesting. He's chewing the water, yeah. Sir. There we go. That was odd. He's like, crunch, 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 crunch. Nice water. That's how it's supposed to go. Okay, your rider is standing by to grab your freshly prepared meal. Oh, I hit fully grown. Kinda annoying, I can't hop on Petite's client keeps disconnecting. Oi oi. Should have ordered water without ice. Yeah, but it's like crunchy like a stick. Can't be right. Now then. Still fluid deficient. What did we say? Yes? No? I have this, right? I don't. Would it help? Maybe? Maybe it's eating gastros, but yeah, but that deep in? Maybe it's baba water with the popping baba. Oof. I have once in my life tried that, and I didn't know they were floating in there. Shock of my life. Oof. I'm never trying that again. It was so disgusting. Never again. Prime. There we go. We can get tactile. We can get traumatic thrombosis. We can get... What are we getting? Traumatic? Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, tactile. Well. Oh, shit. Who is it? Oh, never mind. But yeah, imagine that surprise. Ugh. Absolutely disgusting. Maya's crazy stam hungry. Love boba, but yeah, the first experience is like trying a bidet without warning. Yeah, never again. I get increased oxygen on Maya, since they have a high amount. If a dino grabs you, they need full stamina to drown you with the extra O2. Really? Well, I would just drop it in the middle and bite it to death. Sure. 75. Of all things, I did not expect this to be the one that hits fully grown today. I need food. And my driver is still just standing there. Goodness. What sort of sounds am I making? I know I will not survive if I go to the highlands. Where do Mayas go? He's eating your fries? That's what it sounds like. True, he could keep grabbing it and putting it back in the deep water. Yeah, I mean, once you catch it, it's mostly dead. But again, depends on the player, I guess. So now, I'm at 3.9 tons, 47 is my max speed. Not bad. So if there's any of those Rexes around, I just need to get up to speed. And I should be fine. So again, I need to be in quadrupedal stance and just alt attack in all directions. That's it. The only thing I like in my drink is ice. Sure. Yeah, no floating slime balls. No, thank you. Moo. Oh dear. It's past 11 in the evening. And he's still just standing there. This is gonna be the latest burger ever. That can work good Maya's swap a lot. Right, so again, if I do this and whoa. Oh yeah. Somebody said do that in this stance. Let's give that a go again. That's a nope. Full stop. Okay. Nobody likes mystery goop in their drink. Nope. No goop. Remove the goop. Also, to upset Zed, I had the reflex of just making sure the goop was back in the drink. She didn't like that, but I wasn't thinking what I was doing. I was in a panic. I had to get it out. I had a nasty slimy surprise in my drink. But yeah, I was like, oh, sorry. We can swap back to bipolar and keep going full speed. Okay. Yeah. Oof. Okay, so food, but this is what zone is this? Is it almost close to the swamp? Wait, wasn't this on stream? No. I doubt it. It's been a while, but no, I doubt it. It's one big Carno? Yeah. I've been I've been eating well. That's it. If you ask why the flat face, I had a little stumble down when I was running downhill, fell on my face, and that's how this happened. Lost my teeth too. I do like pulp in my warm carrot juice though. Oh, no. Why do you say that? No. That's it. I don't need more food today. I'm late. What happened to the Carno? I was a bit too small at 1 ton, and I picked a fight with 3 fully grown raptors. And you can guess the rest. That was it. Then I grew a Serato for a little bit. He got munched on by an aloe, and somehow this Moo has now survived to fully grown, and I'm prime. Come on. Fresh orange juice with the pulp. Well, I mean, that's different, but carrot juice? Oof. Like, it's been like, could it be 30 years since the carrot incident, and I still remember the sensation. No thank you. I'm fast. I'm fierce. And I hope nothing jumps me. And the Carno also stopped skipping arm day. Oh, right, yeah. Dumbbells? No. It's the barbell with the big weights. Lots of reps, lots of volume. Would be funny if, like, raptors or something had a corpse. Now just charge in, stomp them in the face. But it could also be something bigger. Yeah. Best if I don't check it out. So I'm just not finding any food unless I actually go there. Is that it? Now I'm curious. I don't want to have you bring up the trauma. But what does the carrot incident entail? Well, alright. I was very young. And I had this childhood friend of mine, which I spent a lot of time with. It was his birthday. So her mom had prepped a cake for him. And, you know, the other kids there. But then she goes, before you have any cake, you have to have... Oh, shit. You have to have each of you like a good piece of carrot. And it was boiled carrot. Like, not the nice crunch, and you eat it, and that's fine, right? But it was boiled, and it was soft, and I was like... Alright, I don't want to be impolite, so I'm gonna do my best. And I'm... As soon as I start trying to chew on it, I'm getting like a gag reflex. It's so nasty. But still, I don't want to be impolite, so I do my best to eat it, and I'm swallowing the carrot. And it's like, whatever am I doing, it's still trying to come up. Like, I'm so disgusted by this boiled carrot, and I'm like trying to keep it down. And after a struggle, it stays down, but damn. Yeah, no, it was so nasty that I'm still scarred from the experience. Ugh. And who does that, really? Come on. Like, brings out the cake and goes, but first... No, I would never do that to a child. Ugh. No. Truly diabolical? Yeah. And she was nice. I mean, otherwise. So, I guess I could have just said something, but again, I didn't want to be impolite. So that's it. Boiled baby carrots? Absolutely. No. Never. Never, never, never. That sounds horrible, I know, right? That's some typical mom behavior, though. Get some veggies in before you snack on a cake. I mean, I'd get it if it's like on a plate, on some like dinner that you get or whatever, right? But it's not that, it's none of it. It's just, here's a cake, but first the boiled carrot piece. And it's like, it's the most terrible mix. Why would you do that? It's like, I don't know, what's another terrible example? You're like, would you like to have some, what do we say? Ice cream. But first, here, have some, I don't know, have some mustard or have some, you know, something that doesn't mix at all. No. Inconsiderate. Boiled chickens? Yeah. Before you get the ice cream, you have to have just a piece of boiled chicken without anything else. No sauce, no dressing, no nothing. Oh. The food is finally on the way, by the way. Nice. But I'm also hungry in the game. This is a terrible mix. What? Orange juice after brushing your teeth? Yeah. Was it carrot cake? No. I don't remember what cake it was anymore, but... You know, something you would enjoy. A piece of bone-dry boiled chicken. Yeah, might as well. Like, I put some salmon in your ice cream. Or... No. Horrible. Oh man, now the driver is approaching really fast. Pedal on the metal. I guess I can just eat some grass. Hide here somewhere? Oh, it's a terrible spot. Oh well. Yeah, he's like just around the corner. I have to go to the door in like 20 seconds or whatever. Unless he's stuffing traffic, but I doubt it. It's like midnight. Here he comes. Okay. Dear viewers, ladies and gents, I have my delivery from Burger King, which is right outside my door. So I shall go get that and return with my very, very late dinner. Keep an eye out. And I'll be back. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. I'm not leaving. I'm not stopping the stream. I'll be back. All right. Up, up, up. This poor Maya. Okay. I don't know if this is a first, but it might be. I usually don't eat while streaming because it's not super charming, but it's a bit of a strange day. There was a Rex? No. Right when my face is super visible too. Let's turn this around. Oh, I'm gonna need some paper towels too. Damn it. And the fries are cold. That's one cozy looking room. Oh, it's pretty nice. Now then. GG bacon and che. Oh right, I'm like, what is this cheese? But it's cheese, of course. Oh yeah, that is a big boy burger. Damn. Wait, is the... Hold on. There, I turned off the chroma key thing. Goodness, that's a bunch of food. And I forgot one more thing. Damn it. Okay, I'll try to not have the mic too close. I need a tool because vegetables, absolutely not. I ordered a bacon and cheeseburger, not pickles and vegetables and... Go away. No, no, no. Needed that burger? Oh yeah. And let's dump them all over there. Oh, my poor Maya. How is this gonna go? 7% water on my Maya. I hope it's good. And it's all over the place. Yeah, look at that. Huh. Guys, there's no way my Maya survives me eating all of this. I'm not checking all the organs out first. I did. So we have a bit of an issue here. Do you see how hungry and thirsty I am? Eee. Oh no! Come on! This is not gonna end well. Pete playing on ultra realistic? Yeah. Luckily, the lake is not very far, right? The food is fine. Oh, but the water is not. Grace! That will do. Alright, water next. I still have a plate full of food in front of me here. But I can't just let this die. Oh, it's that way, isn't it? Alright. Place your bets. Either a Dino gets me or a Rex gets me. Which one is it? Sprint? But, well, I guess I'll have to. The rainbow! Rex more likely? Dino? Oh boy. Come on! Wait, it's further than I thought? This is just... Oh shit, I'm far! It's not just behind the corner. I can get water from eating plants? Are there any plants? Plants! Would that do it? How far is it? Is it here? Eee! Come on! Huh! But that's not a lot. And it's red again. Come on, dig faster. Oh, that's nothing. Well... Okay, here it goes. Eat the root, you big bastard. So I'm gonna arrive at the lake with 0 stamina. This is not gonna go well. I just wanted to eat. Would grass work? I didn't think it did. No. Shit. I mean, the odds of me running into something big and hungry here. Here it goes. This is when the Dino gets me. I'm gonna stare him in the eyes when he grabs me. Unless I juke him in the last second. Haha. Alright. Whew. Okay. Now, where was I? You be my eyes when I'm looking at this. It's even a little spicy. Check Discord? Well. Who do we have here? Why are they sideways? Look! We have a bit of a Easter tiny terror. Oh, very sweet. He's a good boy. Yeah. Oh, I miss him so. Uh-oh. I can't see the game. What's the noise? You just have to set up your monitor on its side. The main monitor. Yeah. Oh. He helped color eggs today. Really? What was he? Holding a brush? How? That dog knows it's getting a photo taken of it. Not his first rodeo. Really? No dinos here? There's always like 2 at least. Huh. He was inspecting them thoroughly afterwards. Yeah, that water's draining quick. I had to watch my cat today. I won't go into detail since you're eating, but somehow got dirty from the tip of the tail all the way to her front paws. Damn. How do you manage that? So, how does the kitty take showers? Did I hear a stomp? Dead Zob says, hello there, welcome in. You caught me at a slightly unfortunate timing, but I really had to get some dinner, so... For being a Burger King burger, it's actually not bad. The Honk Squad is around. I should get some water again. Oh, hi. Don't you dare. How did he slip past me? I didn't see him. Petite seems unplayable. What? How so? I've had Burger King just once at the airport nearly 20 years ago. Goodness. Yeah, like in my early 20s, I think I was living off of Burger King and Jack Daniels most of the time. Well, yeah. Much less of both nowadays. No, not that. Okay, just to make sure I'm not passing out here. Stomps you heard? All right. Okay. There we go. Oh. Don't mind if I do. There we go. And I am almost finished with this. The entire thing is going. We don't have anywhere I live. It's only McDonald's here. Oh. Yeah, no. Oof. I would prefer not to. Too many players trying to log in. Really? Noah says, hi, welcome in. How you doing? I'm just gonna finish this, and I think I want to wash my hands. And we're back to it. Okay, that will do. I'm gonna wash my hands, take the plate out, and we're back to it. Boom. Much better. This cable is too long. Yeah, boy. Yeah. All right. Where was I? How the fries? They're pretty good, yeah. I played twice with Herrera and died of starvation. Yeah. Herrera is rough nowadays. The beginning stages especially. Sometimes I can't tell if it's the rain that's rustling or if it's something sneaking around. Alright. And if there's something I do not like, it's if you get like greasy hands and then use a keyboard. Oh shit. And then the keyboard gets greasy? Absolutely not. I'm gonna make sure it's completely clean. Boom. Okay. What? Food, was it? Sort of... What? Oh. I picked up Trudon today. Spent most of today just roaming in a pack. It was the most fun I've had in this game. Oh yeah. Trudon can be a great time. And some may even underestimate you a bit. And that's when you get him. That's why I don't eat and game at the same time. Yeah. I usually don't either. It's one or the other. But today was the exception. No wonder the Rexes like to hunt here. Look at this place. I think there is something that way. Not sure of its size. And that's where all the food is. Mostly. Lots of cannibalism going on in the truce too, it seems. Really? Cannibal Trudons? I don't know if I've seen those at all. Oh boy. This is where we ran into the Rexes last time as Stegos, and that was it. Hey, which server are you playing? Today I am doing something unusual, which is actually letting you know. I'm playing on Petite's EU. But do know that stream sniping is a bannable offense. So if you're caught doing it, you're out. So please don't. That's not food. There's a lot of food here. Ew. Their new poison blindness is crazy. Makes you about as good as blind. Yeah, I saw it. It's, I was slightly considering, is it too much? But I haven't played it yet, so I don't know. What do we have here? A super chat of €1 from AngelGirl74. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, Trudon Venom is so bugged that it's very OP. I think... like, have you seen some clips of... sorry, I can't talk. Of Dondi streaming stuff that's coming up. In that, he was showing what the new Trudon Venom would look like. And it's like, you're just going blind. So... those little nasty rats doing all of that. Seems very strong. The power of Trudon compels you. Oh boy. Like it wasn't broken enough already. Oh yeah, like it's... I think it's gonna be way stronger still. At least like in the... how it affects you visually. Dialogue gets that too? I'm not sure if it... I think he said that it's not going to be like the exact same effect. There we go. Food is not an issue anymore. Bam. Meal of the day. And tomorrow is off. So nice. Oh. There. I'm at 82. So I'm gonna be like peak prime soon. I'm like, so what do you do then? What do you do? Just stroll around? Eat plants? Hopefully it doesn't actually make it to Evrima. We'll see. Bello Jello Julie says, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry, I just had myself some Burger King of all things. And I want to make sure I don't have like sauce and cheese all over my mouth. Bam. Now then. Yeah, the water drain just turned crazy now that I'm this large. I have to go drink all the time. And I've been eating. Why don't I see Maya's drinking more often then? Imagine a Prime Trudons camping a sanctuary with the new Venom. Coming to your local server soon. Say cheese. It's because of the saltwater debuff? Right. It's still there. And I didn't pick it in my 4th slot. So I just have to drink like a shit ton of it, you said? Oi, oi. Dejan says, hello, hello, welcome in. And good evening, how are you doing? It's almost midnight. What? Oh, it's a bunch of you? Are you sure? They look small. The perfectly timed little poke. Yeah, that's what you get. Come here, nibbling. Oh, what's that? Nibbles. Watch out for Croc. Yeah, I've been drinking here several times now without issue, so I don't think anybody's home. Uh-oh. Work over, now chill. Very nice. Maybe I should be socializing with the other Mayas? Is that what you do? That's still there. So do I just have to drink until it's gone? Great hit. Yeah. I somehow just timed it. These guys are now debating if they're gonna try and kick my ass or not. Got my eye on you. still there. I don't know how. How much do I have to drink? Is this really how I get rid of it? Make the water 0. Oh? Had a big croc almost eat me there. Seems like he was desperate for food. Oh, I'm sure he was. But there's no guarantee of getting food here. This is not going anywhere. No. I played Maya 5 or 6 times, only encountered 1 in my time. Loud bastard. I feel like I'm ringing the dinner bell doing that, but oh well. Maya on you? No, I am the Maya. Maya, I mean Maya. I always drink salt water to get rid of it. Where would I do that? Oh, this guy? Is the same place for everybody? You have to empty and refill your water a few times. Okay. What? Look at that. It's like I won the herbivore lottery. But you know, there is at least one Rex right here. There always is. My little bit of purple. What? What's purple? Fluid bug usually goes when the water drains to 0. Then we drink, so it should go. Okay. Where is it hiding? What? I barely touched it. All right then. What is your favorite dinosaur besides Deinosuchus? Carno was a lot of fun, I have to admit. Cerrado is solid. Dibble has its moments. When you get to fight something which is not, just pinning you. But you actually have a solid fight. Yeah, those are good. And haven't played this one much at all, but it's still alive. Really? Not one? When you drink enough salt water, the fluid deficient disappears. I'm trying to think of a place where I could do it around here somewhere, but I don't know. I feel like I haven't been in, like, fights, like, at all. I kicked one baby raptor in the face and that's it. Good night, all. Alright, see you. You don't have to outrun the Rex if you can outrun your herd mates. Well, if I had any. Honk. Mine is pretty complicated. They changed it and now your running stomp does more damage than the big stomp. Sure. Okay. No, it's all gone. Honks. Just like a geese. Gurgle. So yeah, no. I think I'm in this stance and I just poke in whichever direction they're in. Maybe not forward, but yeah. Oh, oh, oh. What do I hear? Like 48 still. I love that little sidekick. It's so nonchalant. Yes, it is. And when you actually hit something with it, it's so funny. Running stump should do around 500. Goodness, really? He looks real beefy. Where's he running? We're good. Bye. Huh. They buffed it. Well, considering its size, I feel like it should do a fair amount of damage. 5 tons. Yeah, so I'm close to being peak prime. If I'm gonna... Did I just take fall damage? Huh? Oh well. Yeah, if I'm gonna fight anyone, it's probably here, right? People watching you ran past question if it should run too. Yeah, you could tell he sort of... he was feeling in his feet. He was clearly debating it. But I don't know. Was the Maya sort of... or the Dibble deal damage a bit faster? I'm not sure. Never fought Dibbles as Maya. It's a fat Carno. Yes, it is. I was explaining this earlier. I was running downhill as the Carno, and as sometimes happen, I just sort of fell on my face, which is when it went whap, and I lost a few teeth in the accident, and somebody else added to that I hit the gym, started working out my arms. So, yeah. Pretty beefy now. 5 tons. Accidents happen. You know how it is. But now, I had a second Gen Carno. Picked a fight with 3 big raptors, which I should not have been doing. Ew. I don't know. Fighting 4 Seratos seems like a bad idea. Unless... Really? Wait, I want to see this. We're fighting that? If you get hit... Maybe they're counting on it being so slow? Look at that. seems awfully stuttery for some reason. I feel like the trike should be... Oh, is there somebody in the same bush with me? Oh, the Dibble! Hi! We both have front row seats here. You're all over the place? I feel like the trike should have this, no? I opened a soup can and my cats came running thinking it was wet food. Proceeded to scream at me until I get them a can. Starving the poor kiddies, teasing them like that. Kinda sounds like they gave up. I see only 3 of them now. But fighting a... I think it's adult or close to adult trike. It's so much health. And if you make one mistake... I remember back in 2015, the Isle had a nickname some people would call the Isle Leg Break Simulator. Yes, yes. It happened very easily back in the day. I have this crazy urge to charge the Ceratos now and start stomping. Am I crazy? Or are they just having a timeout? Do it? I'm so tempted. I don't know how to fight with a Maya. But still. You got this? Unstoppable? You can run if it goes bad? There's one sitting down. Would be a shame if somebody just sort of appeared from behind. Hello! Gurgle, gurgle. I don't know how to use this. This was the turn, right? That's how you do it? Oh, that's the attack I wanted to be using. Oh, Nay, 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 nay. Whoa, what's with the frames? I shouldn't be doing that. Alright, time off. Time out. And I slip away into the mist. I have like all the stamina still. And this is when the Rex gets me. What? I thought it was wounded at least. Do you mind? Huh. Time out. Rude. Ooh, now I do hear some big steps. What is that? The trike? Oh yeah, that's a trike eating. I shouldn't be too close to him. Hey now, hey now. Fellow grass eater. Daddy, chill. There. All right. So sprinting and right click is the one where you stun them. And then do you switch stance and do another kick? Scenarios here. Good night. Back kick would have had them big dead. Oh, so that's the one. It's a leash, yeah. For sure, Aloe is my worst enemy on Maya. Right, well, I mean, I'm not even wounded yet. It looked so bloody to me, but I took a lot of bites. If you look back, hold Alt and click left mouse button, you do a nasty double kick. Right. Which I forgot. Okay. Love that from the Cerrado's perspective, a Maya came running out of the fog, kicked them a little bit, and then disappeared into the fog again. Yeah. They're like, who are you? And then I'm going, justice. And then the ass kicking starts. At least that's how I envisioned it. Pete, go kick him in the face? I could do that. If you're on all fours, alt attack behind you for kicks on all sides. Right. So I should just sort of run in, hit him if I can, and then stay more defensive instead of this running around that I was doing. Yeah, I'm practically healthy. Alright. Oh, or no, that's a stego. But I still have this damn thing. I'm getting thirsty so quick. So I should just stay like this and... No. I've recently played Maya myself and I understand it quite well. Alright, well, I need some kickboxing coaching here, I think. I like to goad them into chasing me, then stop sprinting and line up a back kick. Yeah. Alright, round 2. Where do we have them? It is so foggy all of a sudden. There's bound to be a dino in here, right? Aha! It's the leash. Goodness, has it ever been this foggy before? Pete, practiced the side kick. Right. I got one nice kick with it earlier. You can't even see the water. I don't know about this. I roar a challenge. Fight me. Right when I need water, but yeah. The little ha-ya kick to the side. Yeah. That one. He's just me. Just a little one. Well. You think the Serratos are by the corpses? Oh, another one died. Wasn't me. Grandpa sidekick? This gets me a tiny bit of water too. The meat, maybe these Serratos? Yeah. The fog is always this thick? No. I don't know what this is. This turned into Silent Hill in like 1 minute. Would we fight aloes? I don't know. The pounds, like, what do you even do about it? They won't care about my beautiful kicks, right? They're just gonna hop on me and stay on until it's over. How do you feel about this sandstorm? I guess it's rare enough that doesn't do a ton. It's fun when you're a Dino. Allo is your worst enemy, even more than the Rex. Figures. If I'm not drinking here, I guess I can do it here. But man, it's a bit tricky to find your way. What? If I just stick to the road, that should do it. Yeah, no. No allos. No thanks. Just for a second, I was like, what is this odd light in the dark? But it's light in the dark. Hold up. The north. Okay. What happened to the Carno? Against my better judgment, I jumped 3 fully grown raptors when I was at 1 ton. They are here now? Well, now what? By the way, do we have the new super chat sound yet? Not quite. I was doing some changes already today, but I didn't quite get that far. Like, when I'm starting, I will have the green screen down and have a bit of a different view like this. And here, I'm still slightly undecided, but people watching wanted me to have be in the bottom left corner, so here I am. Winter is coming. You got the reference. Yeah. Like, I don't remember which season of Game of Thrones it was, but I feel like they just kept saying it. The North. The North remembers. The North. Nom. Nice changes. Well, they were very improvised, but alright. Good to hear that it works. King in the North! Yeah. I think that was just about before the series turned to shit. Somewhere there. Well, winter did come. Sadly, it was only 1 episode. Yeah. And then Arya just jumps out of, I don't know, somewhere. Pokes him with a knife and that's it. I keep wanting to rewatch Game of Thrones, but then I remember. I mean, it has like lots of very solid seasons. It does. But then, yeah, towards the end, I think you have to, well, at least the final season, I guess you can just kind of skip. When it's getting to the scenes of, like, one of the ones that I dislike the most is they're just strolling around in the sea on their ships. The dragons are flying above, and then bam, one of them is shot to death. And we're like, is this a bad dream? What's going on? It can't happen like this. But no, there were a bunch of ships with like their ballistic What's that? Hello! You seem scared. What's the matter? Hold up. I'm too fast for you. Oh! Alright, we're on the hunt. Let's hope I don't run into stegos. I'm not after you. Wonder where he went. Oh, my water is super low. Shit. I mean... wait. I keep getting distracted. I need to go straight west. My bad. Come on. Alright, we're risking the Dino. I love the Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. Oh yeah, that was actually good. It was. Most predators are accustomed to their food hunting them. Well, that changes today. The Phantom Maya strikes again. No, I feel like the fog saved them here. And my thirst. Thirst for water took over my thirst for blood. I feel like it should be here. Water, please. What? But... Damn fog. Still some more this way. Yo, there it is. Oof. Okay. This might be how this ends. No. Drink. Really? Nobody? Well, this is unusual. There's something rustling behind me. And then the Dino pops his head up right next to you. I don't think they get food here that often, so he should just be drowning me. But again, nobody's home. I'm also very tired of everyone recreating already existing stuff, just making it worse. Oh, the zombie genre, right. Well. Okay. This is actually the area I normally see a pair of Rexes camping. Yeah. I've only seen one pair of Rexes actually. And it was at the... well, at the Delta. Yeah. And it's past midnight. I shouldn't keep my sleep schedule completely out of whack. How's this? The one thing I'm actually surviving on. Pete, how did you pick a Maya? Well, we made it a vote. We were voting between, and the Carno died, between Serato, Maya, and Dibble. I picked Serato first. It died shortly. And then I thought, well, let's go for option number 2. And here we are. Still alive. Prime and all. The stream asked for it? Yeah. And I had it as an option for variation's sake. But I do want to check that one thing. I got an email. Right. Or no, it's called here. It is the time of the tax returns. I got a notification from them, so... Here it is. Ooh, that's nice. All right. And I think it's arriving now in April. Booyah. But all right. I feel like I want to get into more fights with this thing before I get rid of it. Do I check one more time before we go? It's just so hard to see anything. I used to hate playing Carno because they were always so hungry. Then I recently played a Baby Trudon and realized they don't even have a stomach, apparently. Yeah, it's not terrible. And I had one on, like, 2nd gen. I entombed it once. I also had a mutation for a slower hunger drain. And at that point, yeah, it's not an issue. I was strolling around and never in any sort of hurry. Num num. There. So, I'm almost a little curious. Now that it's past midnight, on a Sunday, there's still 172 people on here watching. There we go. Would I be correct that it's not as many Europeans watching anymore? Zuhar has subscribed. Thank you very much. I can see... Oh, goodness. How much does a prime Maya weight? I'm now at 88, 5.4 tons. I'm UK. Oh, goodness. You're staying up late. UK there as well? That's loud. That's the same Dibble still? There might be a lot of people also having tomorrow off. Probably, yeah. Almost has to be. US here? Well, yeah, there the time difference is going to make its effect. The Netherlands, all right. Texas. All right. Serbia here. India here. It's 11:23 here. All right, because I'm ahead of time. Right. Okay. So I thought, no, that's the other way. What is this strange lack of carnivores? Like, there's just been... Are they all dying? Is that it? They're all dead? Who killed all of these? Then again, they attacked the trike, so... Hello. Spain here. Oregon, US. Colorado. It's almost 4 a.m. in India. Goodness. It's a very Mixed bunch. Illinois, US, Poland. They're scared? Yeah. I mean, you'd think I look pretty tasty here, but 409 people still? Slovakia, thing is, tomorrow is free day. Right, okay. Yeah, me too. Nice. It's a bank holiday here in the UK tomorrow, although I stay up late anyway. This is not a Carno? I know. What? Oh. Yeah, the Carno died. So, I switched it up. Germany here. Alright. Oh. Ping is shooting up. Goodness. 424. And it's still going up. Oh dear. I normally find Rex or aloes at the beach ahead. Maybe that's the plan. Gurgle? Cardiff. It's cool to see a mix of places people are watching from. Yeah. So sometimes I have a look at like just YouTube statistics. And one might assume that it's like, I don't know, people watching from like Nordic countries and such, but it's not the case at all. Yeah, we have, let's see here, the top countries I think were US, UK, Germany, and Brazil. And then I don't quite remember the rest. Then it's like very scattered. Gotta work for free at my clinical hospital rotation tomorrow. Wish I was off. Oof. Sounds rough. But your work is very much appreciated. So there's that. Yeah. Like, don't even get me started. I've never worked at a hospital, but I did take care of like elderly, sorry, for it was like 2.5 years. I was just visiting them at their homes, giving them showers, toilet business, making them breakfast, that sort of thing. And it was rough in different ways. Then eventually I moved to my first like desk job, just a basic customer service job, and I was paid like a lot more, and I'm like, this is so backwards. Like, well, anyway, don't get me started. So yeah, anyway. If you're streaming tonight, are you skipping on Monday's stream this week? Oh, that's a good point. Well, if I'm staying really late today, Monday's stream might be a little challenge. I don't have a PC. I can try. Frail elders. Well, yes. Yeah, no, like it was a good job. It was. I spent like 2 years, a bit more than 2 years there. But after a while, it's like I wasn't out to be like personal friends with anyone. But when you see them like twice a day, 5 days a week, you start to, you get to know them a bit, and you have sort of a connection and so on. And I would have a schedule of, I don't know, 10 people, 12 people that I would meet per day. And in those 2 years, I would have entire schedules of people that just died. I mean, it's like you would get to know them, and then in one way or another, suddenly they're just gone. And they go, oh, Pete, by the way, this person is no longer with us, so he's off your schedule. And I'm like, oh. And after a while, I mean, that was kind of getting to me. It was getting a little heavy. So I figured it's time. Not that your streams are set in stone? Yeah, I guess. Oi. What are you eating? Oh, hi. Hi. 2 calls? Nuh-uh. You think you can run away from me? No, 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 no. I'm catching up. Yeah, you have been chosen. Let's see how long you can run. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm keeping up. Look at this. And then... No! I wanted to do the kick. Me. Whoa! What? What, me too? Oh. I thought I was a... Me. I thought I was gonna hit him. Drinking there? It's brave. Siastia has subscribed. Thank you very much. Yaha. I think I might have been able to run him down. Howdy. I wholeheartedly agree on that one. Good on you for doing such work, even for a temporary amount of time, changes your perspective on a lot of things. Oh yeah, it really does. Like, it's sort of like it is a side of people's lives that you would never see otherwise. Because, I mean, they're stuck at home, many of them. They simply cannot get, well, anywhere on their own. So, yeah, you really do get some perspective. Like, there's so much just, yeah, old people that they're stuck at home and they're so very lonely. Like, it's kind of terrible. Yes, they have their relatives, many of them, but they're not there every day or not even every week. So, no. What country was that? In, Pete? Sweden. Have you streamed on Sunday before, Pete? Don't remember seeing you on a Sunday? No, usually I sort of save it to be, well, to be resting. But since Monday is off this time, I thought I could do that. A couple of my friends are carers, and I have seen how hard the job can be and how difficult it is when they lose a patient they're fond of. Yeah, like, again, I sort of went in with the mindset that, well, I have to be professional, right? So I can't be there being best friends with them necessarily. But yeah, no, you in your own way you get attached to them, of course, because human beings. Got a whole alt for the kick, right? So I was trying to do this, switch stance, stop, and alright. Have you tried Bosch's VC server? I have not, but it's been mentioned a few times today. What is the game called? This is called The Isle. You can only find it on Steam. My grandma was the sweetest person I have ever known, but when she got too old to drive, she became extremely bitter and hateful to people. Yeah. And sometimes it's like, it's no wonder. Like, I will not go into any sort of personal details or anything, because, again, it would be unprofessional. But, as an example, there was this one lady who was 95 years old. And she was just about blind. She couldn't really see much at all. She was at least half deaf, could barely hear a thing. And she kept telling me that everybody she knows is gone. Family, friends, everybody. And she doesn't know anyone who's alive anymore, and she's only waiting for her turn. And I was like, man. And of course, a whole bunch have their own different illnesses and so on. And others take it real bad. But then again, there were some who were actually really, really sick. But they were just sort of happy anyway. Like one lady had, she had went and bought herself a laptop and she was playing card games online and she was just happy. And like in good spirits all the time, it seemed at least. But she was also one that I'm sure probably suffered the most. Oh dear. That's a big reason why I strayed away from working with adults. Very sad. Recently took a job at a big children's hospital. But goodness, I feel like either one aren't easy at all. Yeah, I don't know which one's harder in that case. Oof. It's awesome content for streamers. No. I would just want to know how how it works. And what is this extra service that's being used for it to work? Since it's not something that's in the game whatsoever, otherwise. Going to dark place there, Pete? Well, yeah. I mean, we don't have to talk about it. We don't. It just, I don't know how we ended up in this subject, but that's so awful. Yeah. Well, there was a lot of that going around. No, like, you have that sort of job for just a bit, and you have all sorts of stories. Pete, which other dinosaur game do you prefer? Right now, this is the only one I play. I know stuff like Path of Titans exists. Hello. Dun 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 dun. What? Saved by the lag. Yang has subscribed. Thank you very much. Come on, I had him. Meh. From my experience, closeness to death either brings out the best or the worst in people. Yeah? It also got a bit odd sometimes with some. It's like when they're actually when they don't have a lot of time left. If you started seeing all sorts of strange things and sharing that with me, I wasn't sure what to think. And I hate the ones that someone is too old to live alone and they usually don't get to keep their pet. So sad. Alright, I can tell you one more. Or, well. Well, it's been a very long time, and there's no way of anyone can know who it is, so I think it's fine. I was taking care of one elderly man, and this man had a dog, who he of course had been friends with for a very long time. However, this dog he had, I think I've told you this once, the dog was not well. Like, the dog had some sort of tumor, like, on its chest. And the dog was, like, this big, like a small dog. But the tumor was the size of a fist. Like, it was huge on the dog. And his fur was, like, coming off. You could see the skin on his back. And when I was visiting them, the dog would often, like, before I was leaving, He would just sort of stand in front of me and cry. Kind of looking at me like, please take me away from here. So I was like, I feel so terrible for this dog. So I made sure that they take him to the vet, this dog. And sure enough, they brought him to the vet. And they put the dog to sleep. Like on the same day, because, yeah, it was not well, this dog at all. And none of us wanted to tell the elderly man this because, well, he would get, like, so angry. Like, he was ready for violence. And then to see his sadness, like, it was his only friend. And I was the one that got it killed. Whew. Yeah, that was rough. But also, I think it was the right thing to do. Like, if you've seen this dog, I think you would have agreed. But man. Ugh, anyway, we can change the subject. Goodness. Are you going to entomb Dusty Maya? Well, let's see how big he is. I know that hacker. His name is Lag, and you can't hit him, but he always hits you. Oh, yeah. Have you ever tried horror dinosaur games? I did play one of them on stream, yes. Quality of life visits are hard. Yeah. Oof. Appreciate you, Pete, giving us some stories of your backstory history. Yeah. I can share some, like, yeah. Not to go into too much specifics or anything, but you definitely dig that dog a favor? Yeah, like it would, well, again, not too many details. There's more to it, but yeah, that's the short gist of it. You're a good guy, Pete? Well, I feel like it came with the job. Not sure. I like knowing people's backstory. Neat. So, this guy's now at 92%. Oh, goodness. Hello. Not hungry? What's the matter? He looks a little beat up. Yeah. Part of this cycle of pet ownership. It's a really hard decision to let them go. To keep them around is agony. Isn't doing them any favors. Yeah, but yeah. Also, the owner was not in a position to make any sort of decisions, either for himself or the pet. Which is also why I felt like I had to do something. There we go. Cool, Rex, yeah? He knows he can't catch you? Well, if he, I don't know, sneaks up, tries a rush, maybe. But it takes a good person to choose to do that kind of job, in my opinion. Yeah. Most of the time. But I guess there's always exceptions. Rex just needed some water. Yeah, he was totally satisfied. But I expected to see more of them today. Maybe it's because I've been just in the faraway corners of the map so long. That my is thick. Yep. 5.4 tons. Like, head was always almost at the same height as the Rex. But he was also not like a big prime yet. Oh, there we have him. I can smell you. Not tempted at all? Yeah. What, does he have a friend behind me somewhere? Decoy Rex? Yeah, yeah. I actually realized now, sort of like the Rex, you can see very, like, high above yourself to get an early warning. On the Maya, that is. Rex is like, don't be suspicious. Hmm? What is that? Okay, I'm gonna be careful here, though. Can I get a surprise from this guy? Ooh! No. Too quick. You're not leading me to him. Is this his? And here I am, eating plants. Is it only him? Well, it would seem that on the Maya, as soon as you just get a little bit of size, surviving might not be that tricky. You have so much health and so much speed. Imagine I could get a little jump scare on this guy. Wouldn't that be funny? Is the second Gen Carno no more? Yeah. I was on my way to, well, fully grown on the second time around, and he got pinned to death. I picked a fight with a bunch of raptors. I shouldn't. A little too early. But yeah, look at the... He actually sort of blends in with this skin. Sneaky Rex? Mm-hmm. Second Gen Carno turned into a cow. Indeed. Well, it's closing in on 1 a.m. for me. Stomp, stomp. I don't know what to do with this Maya. I was almost a little tempted to pick a fight with the Rex. But that's gonna be like one crush and I'm out, so maybe not. He's the Rex from Toy Story. He doesn't like confrontations. I mean, a little bit, yeah. He was just very calmly walking around, not trying to sneak up on me at all. Maybe it's time I do a Rex the next time. Oh. There's no way I can surprise him. Dun 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 dun. Or he's really small. Never mind. You're fine. Too tiny. I thought he had just a little bit of size. Yeah. We can brawl another day. Don't push it. Can you entomb yet? It's close. I think I'm at like, was it 92 or something like that? You should play Aloe. Trudon pellets scattered. Have you seen Toy Story, Pete? I think I saw it sometime when it came out. When did it come out? Hold on. Gypsy Danger has subscribed. Thank you very much. Toy Story. Came out in 1995. I don't think I've seen it since. So I don't quite remember it. Well. Wait. I'm having Burger King burps. Yeah. What do you say? Stream over? Well, it is almost 1 in the morning on this fine Sunday. Can't push it too late. I could stay up, but I really shouldn't. Like, it's gonna be so hard to get up like 7 on Tuesday. Well. Are you Swedish? Yes. Get some good sleep. Drink your water. Oh, right. Drink enough of this. Eight to 10 hours. I think I've been sleeping quite okay. But I always go to sleep too late, as you can tell. I'm also observing my sleep with this little watch that I have. Oi. A super chat from our Texan Blue-Eyed Devil. 5 US saying, okay, this is the last one. Thanks, Pete. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for this stream. Have a good one. Good night. Night chat. Night Eve. Yeah, good night, everybody. I don't know. I really should go, but I'm somehow in a chatty mood. But again, I better just get some sleep. I might stream tomorrow. So, I'll let you know. You'll notice it would be around 7-ish my time, so we'll see what I do. I'm uncertain what to do with this Maya, so that's it. Thank you very much, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Peace out.